distracted by. I was just checking on the Patreon to see if for Heartstopper, and it was just sort of like, hang on, I've just got a notification. What do you mean Alice Oatman's liked my comment?
Nice. Well done.
Yeah.
What the? Hello, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, and welcome back to Assassin Sunday. I'm Ollie Johnson, and I'm joined by Dan Murgy. How you doing, Dan?
I am well, thank you. Still full of cheese.
Still?
It's good. I bought that much that there's still cheese.
Leftover cheese.
Yes. Likely will be for at least another couple of days.
I've had my fill of cheese. Mum bought those, big pizzas from Asda today. Though, I think they're watching the 2025 Superman movie in the other room.
Fair. It's a good film.
It is. It's on offer on Amazon right now, about £8.
Yeah, that's not bad. But also, boo, Amazon, evil company.
Yeah, of course.
We say on Twitch.
Yeah. I mean, there's no... Yasuke, I hardly know you. Hey, Seb, how you doing? How's the audio? All sound good? I'm just about to check for myself, but it's nice to have a second pair of ears on it. Hey, Pete, how you doing? It sounds good. Both of you are at the right level. Excellent.
Excellent. Yes, I am steepling my fingers like Mr. Burns when I say that.
Excellent.
This is the way.
Okay, controller, mic, VPN off, game category correct.
Timer ready to go when we actually start moving.
Right. All right, let's go.
Let's find an objective.
Is controller mic your moderator? Dan beat you to that joke.
I had the advantage of doing it before stream.
Yeah. Although he said, how is Michael? Or how are the Michaels?
Yes. Right. Objectives. If you go on to
Oh yeah.
tab. Oh, good. Quests everywhere.
Yasuke.
Yeah.
Yasuke quest. Yasuke has key memories he can recall from his past. Progress further into Yasuke's journey. An old and enigmatic confidant holds connections that may help in the fight against Yasuke's enemies. Meet Lady Nene.
Oh dear.
She is in the castle in Edge. There is a joke involving a whip that I am resisting.
Yeah. I am too. I would recommend against that mission because that's a level 18 mission.
I can handle it.
We're level 13. We cannot handle it.
What do you mean? I can't play as Yasuke yet. We just got...
Oh, no, you can play as Yasuke. It's just that mission is not brilliant for it.
Okay.
Nor is that, because this is a game which has specifically leveled areas, which is stupid.
2014.
We might be able to push with the full if we upgrade our gear before we leave. But there are also a couple lower down who might be lower levels.
Yes. Akechi Mitsuhide. No, he's level 35.
Yeah.
The Noble. 25. 27. No, the Fool is our best bet.
Yeah, there might also still be some other objectives on the map. Like, there's one for the young kid, apparently. Okay. The objective wheel. Go back to...
Objective wheel?
Yes, this whole thing I refer to as the objective wheel now. Because if you go up, the young kid has a mission.
Yaya. Yaya is a powerful
Buddhist monk. That's not the young kid. She just unfortunately looks like him.
Find Yaya.
That's a level 11 mission. So if we do that, we might be able to get to the level where we can then hunt the level 14.
I mean,
Also, apparently we have 28 skill points for Yasuke to spend.
Yes, we should probably allocate those. Mastery. Do you pity the fool? Long katana, naginata, samurai. Walk it. Oh, yep, I'm having that.
You are happy? We have the war kick.
How do you use this again? Oh, right, yep. Left on the D-pad, is it?
It's R2 square.
Phew.
Yeah.
Swap weapons during a combo to transition into a quick attack. Yeah, that sounds useful. Brutal assassination. Yeah. Regeneration.
Yeah, you might as well get it. There's another couple of levels of that you can get. There, we've got full regeneration. Oh no, we haven't. Apparently not.
Is it worth another 4 points? Yes.
Given the way we take damage, yes. Also, you only have 2 other skill trees to sink points into at the moment.
Sheathed attack. The draw cut.
Yeah. Yeah, hold L1 and then it's R1 or R2.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
everything.
The only skill we can get there. Naginata.
Yeah.
5 mastery points. Crescent strike. Yep, we're having that.
Yeah, those ones are always expensive.
Far reach.
More damage for the less of the blade they're actually hit with.
1 mana increased damage when hitting multiple enemies. Yep. Okay, and we are good. Did you just say vibe mastery? No. 5 mastery points.
Yeah. Check what equipment we've got for him.
Yeah. That's the wrong button.
Buttons!
Long katana of the samurai.
Yeah, if you go into the menus, there might be more. Like there's a naginata we can equip into the offhand. That one. Go down 1.
Prancing naginata.
Yeah, you'll need to upgrade that one. Because it's only level 7.
Right, where's the upgrade guy?
Blacksmith is further into the camp. We might as well see if there's anything in the chest. Yes, there is money, and minerals, and wood.
Yep.
Don't know what that quest is, but the upgrade guy is the tongs symbol on the top bar.
Yep, gotcha.
And there appears to be a new thing, which is the shrine. No, not that way. You don't need to go into that building. Especially as it's the building right in front of you. Through the gap.
I didn't hear any of that. I might need
It is very quiet.
Might need to turn the game up a bit.
You mentioned a debt you owe to Tomiko. What was it?
When Lord Nobunaga came to Sakai, he commanded my parents to make weapons for his soldiers.
To Jin Sakai.
Soldiers came and took them. Their heads were displayed as an example to others.
I am sorry, Heiji.
I escaped because Tomiko hid me with her family. She risked her life.
That is typical of Tomiko.
My parents would be happy that I am here. They would like this place.
You mentioned the debt. What was it? An amount of currency that was borrowed to be repaid at a later date, but that's not important right now.
Okay, so Naginata. Use R2 to increase the level it'll be upgraded to. Oh, we're short on all the way. What we'll have to do. We should also probably look out for quests that give some legendary gear for him, because I feel we're going to need it soon.
Yeah.
That's the main way we seem to be doing well with Norway.
Yep. Use R2 to increase survival. Flying an X-Wing be like... Okay, so... Where is the nearest fast travel? We're at it. Okay. Oh wait, no we're not. I'm always doing this.
Because you forget that there is zooming. Deploy scout in the area, just so we get an idea of what's about. Don't hover over it. Oh, is it not letting us deploy scouts? Interesting.
How do you deploy scouts again? Just
square over the area.
I thought so. I was pressing square.
Yeah, but the prompt isn't up, so that's probably why it's not working.
Yeah, okay. Sumiyoshi Shrine.
We should probably do some of those shrines at some point, because we need the knowledge points to get to the higher levels of skills.
Oh, you can fast travel. You can switch characters while fast traveling.
Yeah. Behold my large stick! You've already got the quest marked.
Yeah, but I'm wondering, should we do the shrine instead?
We've just fast travelled to a shrine, I believe. Yeah, so we find the free in here first, and then we can do the other one. They only tend to show up when you're nearby. Or show up like that very well because you're high up. Oh yeah, we're going to need something to land softly in. You know, a large armoured ass. Corners are normally the best bet.
Oh, watch me eat shit and...
Yeah. That's because he's not an assassin. Oh, the temple's still angry at us.
Many haystacks around here anyway.
Oh, he destroyed them. Okay, where has all our health items gone? Because normally we had 5 earlier. Did we not refill at the temple? Evidently not.
You know, they should get to be in the next Monster Hunter film, Matt Berry. That would be good.
Do you want to see if we can travel back to our home base and grab all the healing items?
Yeah, probably for the best.
Up. Grab all the healing items, then return and smash.
Maybe not. Maybe fast traveling to the peak of the spire is not the best of moves.
Oh, we don't take any damage from landing. It's just that you then went into stealth and assumed you were still in it, by the looks of it. When, no, we were in the middle of combat. We don't gracefully fall, we just hit our face, basically. use Eagle Vision. It might help us locate it, because I'm not sure where it is in here exactly.
Yasuke doesn't have eagle vision.
Doesn't.
okay.
Hidden Base in Sakai definitely is much easier, because you basically fast travel next to it. Left.
That's the one.
That's it. Refill supplies. Ta-da! Four food. Okay. Now we find that. Can you just hit that for more scouts? The game did not tell us this.
It did not.
Or if it did, we weren't listening.
I mean, that is possible, but, like, we do need not... You know what? Should...
You can do it as Yasuke, I know you can. Also, it's a combat area, so violence! Yeah. Full damage. But when we land on hay bales, we may destroy it, but we don't take full damage.
I am fine.
Now, violence! See? Violence! Don't forget, we've got abilities.
Ooh.
Heal. And look, there was a ration refill right next to you for after we kill this guy.
I pressed square to attack.
That Pagoda if she wanted to challenge.
Yeah. Okay, not that. Behind you. No, that wasn't behind you. But you might as well grab the chest. There. Refills the ration and all currently expended health. Now we need to locate some scrolls. Apparently, there may be one in this building just to your right.
Excuse me, sir, do you have any scrolls?
Excuse me, sir, may I just give you a beating? Okay, now loot some crops. I believe there was a scroll in this building and a man who needs a stabbing. Heavy stealth.
Heavy stealth. Stabbity stab stab stab.
This is much better heavy stealth. It kills them in one. Look at the point of Luki. Stop looking!
Tennoji
This
Temple.
this is leaving the temple. So, yes, okay, we don't have vision. That makes scroll finding a little harder.
Yeah, perhaps we should leave that to Naue.
We are there. We have killed everyone. We might as well give it a quick try.
queue on the way in.
No, but go upstairs in that building.
Oh,
There's things. Oh, there's crops. We need crops. Crops are good.
oh, there's
Also,
more crops.
Excellent. We need more. 100 crops is barely anything, but crops are good. He really wanted to put that light out, didn't he?
Yeah.
Apparently, no lights can be put in. Okay. Sorry, I thought I didn't realise you'd been up here, so suddenly recognising this.
Yeah. Oh well. Okay. Let's No, don't go back up.
You need to go to the actual ladder. The controls are that finicky.
This game came out in 2025.
Okay. Okay, I may have cheated slightly. I've looked it up.
Yeah.
Northwestern corner inside the main walls.
Right, are those the main walls? Okay.
Yeah, because that's where the hostile area is. There is a man you failed to kill earlier. So,
Here's one I
Nope.
spared earlier.
northwestern corner, so it's the top corner where the man who is spotting you is. In that log, there is a scroll. You probably need to hit square twice and crawl on your belly. He is to your left. There is an archer behind you. And there is still more people to kill. You've fallen for that twice. Okay, scroll in log.
Scroll in log.
Stop. Stop. Grab that anyway.
Oh,
Okay.
clandestine tanto of.
Harm.
Yeah, I read ham originally. I was like, that can't be it.
Log. Okay. There's one in the graveyard to the northeast, just outside of the main walls. There's also a chest that you were looking at a moment ago. And some resources we can steal. Yes, gang, we wanted to turn the camera off, the light off, rather than,
Pillage the chest.
yeah. Wood good.
Wood
Mineral.
needed.
Okay, so outside the main walls. Towards that guy. Or those guys who have some violence that needs doing to them quite badly.
Hello there, sir.
Heal. Ah! For all the good me saying it will do. There's a gate bit just down to your right. Stop. Left. Ah, okay. They blocked it. Well, you should be near a... Stop. So there's also on the eastern side of the main pagoda, that.
Yeah.
So on this side, there should be... it's up above you in that building.
Ah, I see.
But we do not have a grappling hook. We can also change at will. We're in a hostile area. Apparently we cannot change in hostile areas. Then why advertise it as at will? Jeez. Yay, he can climb through windows. Okay.
I need to keep out of sight.
Okay. Other side of the camp. You're on the western side, you want to be on the eastern side. That is south, that is west, which means that way. There is also helpful tiny E on the
Yeah.
So stop to your right.
Yep, now I remember.
That was to your left.
Alright, I thought I was further up.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. And now we need to get out of the camp. And there should be a graveyard just to your left. The scroll symbol just went past on your left. Yay! Knowledge point! Okay. I will attempt to do the next one. You can continue on main quest as Yasuke. Sakai is probably the quicker fast travel point. Also, it will allow you to restock on all the healing items.
So while Naoe was scouring that temple, Yasuke was traveling to Sakai.
Heard there was Jin in Sakai, and was disappointed to learn it was an urban myth.
Oh, damn.
There's also a quest in 55 meters if you want to do that instead. To your left. No, it's in the same direction as the one you want to do. Oh, but just there.
Ah. So I went away. If you respond, I did not hear you. Ah, right. Well, apparently Avatar Fire
my
and Ash has
Sukun is
done
likely
very
inside.
well.
Now we must speak to him about the Iron Hand.
You wouldn't know it from.
Oh, it's someone that Nawe needs to speak with. You can ignore it.
That's not what I.
But you'd be out for Marty Supreme tomorrow.
I mean, it depends heavily on the weather at this point, honestly. It's very cold. And it was frosty here, like a couple of days ago. You're gonna have to ask me tomorrow. I don't think I've left the house this year. I have once. Well, yeah, but I'm more susceptible to conditions of weather than you are. If the ground is wet.
There is a difference between your dislike of the weather and reasons why Ollie would not go out in the weather. Such as you may shiver a little, but you can move quicker to warm up. Hands may cripple. Now we're in a fucking search area because thank you.
Finding you, yeah. It'll be cold, but not wet. I mean, I would hope so.
Just because it says that doesn't actually mean it's going to be true.
Yeah, like
But
you can never trust a forecast.
Yeah. Do you want to trust a forecast? You're not crazy, so you don't. Just a light spot of murder in the fisherman district. Nothing to worry about, nothing to see here. Ooh, wood to your side. And violence about to come from all directions. Just how you like it.
Yep.
In your stealth games. Violence from all directions.
This is the fisherman district. Why aren't you fishing?
Oh, you can loot him. He had 2 mon!
Two mon.
Or not to mon? That is the question. Apparently, we have bow. Or not.
I wasn't aware we had a bow.
Yeah, no, we just had to refill arrows prompt. There's items still in there we can grab. I believe I saw the symbols for some resources we can smuggle. Yeah, building just to your left. Yeah. Oh, we have to find a key! Yasuke, we can just run through doors! Keys! Ugh. Oh, there's resources by that door as well.
There's a body. A merchant murdered in his own store.
That's why there's no fishing going on. The man's dead. Ah, that table that says loot should have the key on it. There we go. Oh, there's also a chest in there.
This merchant did not accept this Iron Hand's offer.
No.
Now he knows the Imai family. What would she make of this?
There was still a chest in there. I believe. Forwards. There appears to be some fighting going on outside, but too late. Smuggled goods and loot to get.
Where was that door again?
Yeah, grab that. No. No. Yes. Forwards.
Ah, there it is.
Your sense of direction really is temporary. It's just sort of like, as soon as it's out of sight, it doesn't exist.
Yeah,
Your sense of object permanence is underdeveloped.
it is. That's the old adage.
Yeah.
Well, it's a common sign of it.
Yeah. And then just that as well. That's the one we need more of. A lot more of.
Marcus Brody over here. I mean, he jokes, but I would get lost in my own museum.
Yeah. What language will you use to try and communicate with the masses when you get your own museum?
Does anyone here speak English or even ancient Greek?
Sumerian? I can do Sumerian.
Latin?
Actually, a story from university that one of my lecturers told was that they once had a very pleasant conversation with a German in France, with a German gentleman in France, but the only language they both spoke was Latin. So they just spoke to each other in Latin.
That's nice.
Yeah, I believe you want to go to the blue symbol, which is someone that needs a murdering. Yes, just casually cut through Yaya as well while we're at it.
The French will literally learn Latin before they learn a little German.
No, the German gentleman talking to an English
fight
woman.
well, samurai.
France was where they
Naoe
were.
told me of your fighting prowess. She was not exaggerating.
You know Naoe, the Shinomi girl on a mission.
We are allies. My name is Yasuke. I am on the same mission. In fact, we are looking for like-minded warriors to join us, to bring peace to this land.
Naoe and I walk different paths, but we face the same direction. Forgiveness. She showed me that.
I see a shared spirit between you two. Wills like the strongest Tamahagane.
I don't doubt that. Listen, help me find out who these monks
He's
were.
come to bring the
we can
warriors
talk.
together as one.
This one lives.
In
Why
that!
don't
You from
What
a
are you
sacred
doing?
place and call yourself a monk?
Uh,
What happened to your faith?
In this world, you steal or
hopefully
get
over the
stolen
next
from.
few weeks.
I know which side I want to be on. My brothers and I woke up to the truth. I traded faith in invisible things for faith in reality.
Where did you take the valuables?
There are no valuables here. The real loot is at the Christian church.
You're no more
The
honorable than
Vikings would agree with that.
What should we do with this one?
What's this? There are buildings full of gold, and their best defenses are men who are sworn to peace. We must go there at once.
We'll be
You
chill.
spoke of forgiveness. Who could be more worthy of it than a stray dog?
You are right. He needs empathy, or he will never change. You are forgiven for this theft. But pray I don't catch you stealing again.
Oh, no, no, no.
That just makes it sound like,
Face.
pray I don't catch
Are
you
you all
stealing
right?
again.
Nothing
Translation,
I can
get
handle.
better at
One
stealing.
of the thieves left your quarters with your hairpin fastened to his robe.
My husband's Kanzashi.
His hood fell, and I caught a good look. Young, with a dark brow. He used to follow you around years back. A grumpy duckling after its mother.
Tetsuo.
Yes, like someone pissed in his buckwheat.
That Kanzashi meant something to you?
It belonged to my husband. One of the only things I had left that touched him. That felt like him in my hands. When grief has no home, it will turn to anger. We need to find Tetsuo.
That monk said others went to Takatsuki Church. Tetsuo may be there with the Kanzashi.
Let's go.
Give him grace, Yaya. Perhaps he does not know what he did.
He will return here safe. But he has some explaining to do. Tetsuo knows what that Hellfiend means to me.
Who is he?
I was his spiritual guide. He lost his parents before he could stand. But then, when my husband died, I needed time. I left Tetsuo and joined Kyonyo at Honganji. I heard the boy never smiled again.
He must have missed you.
I can't be responsible for him. I did my part. I taught him everything he needed to know. And this is how he repays me? Meet me once you have the Kanzashi. And Tetsuo.
Retrieve the Kanzashi. It is in
The
northern Izumisetsu
Not when it is in the church.
of Takatsuki. Northern-
Okay. Yeah, this is entirely of Izumi Setsu. So, up. Because we're still in it until we
Oh.
hit the river.
Church of Takatsuki.
Church of Takatsuki. Go up. Up. I mean, a bit more than just there. There's that. And then what's that other fast travel point nearby?
That's Yamazaki.
Okay, that's somewhere else. Okay, so it should be quite possibly that question mark. So scout by the question mark.
Yep, there he is.
It is the question. So now you can go to the castle. How do you feel about clearing out a castle? Because we haven't cleared this one out yet.
On your left, you'll see a little white church. Ignore it. Ah. Ah.
Ah!
Don't chip on. Alright, now let's clear this castle.
Do you want to clear the castle? Murder doesn't where they stand.
And I'm gonna go in through the front door. As soon as I figure out where that is.
Well,
there
it looks
it
like
is.
it.
Oh,
That monk said his accomplices went to rob the Christian church. I should look there for Tetsuo.
Well, the Christian church appears to be that building on your right.
oh, I've accidentally
Yes.
gone to the objective.
You can also clear the castle later. Church! We found the church! Now we need to find the guy.
There's a novel called The Ninja that was written by a man called Eric Van Lustbader.
Can't even steal a light snack from that room. Like, look at all that food and we can't even steal a light snack. Try the white building you're literally standing next to.
Eric Van Lustbader, what's he got to do with food? Van, meat van, bread van.
Yeah, and also apparently you can use L2 to highlight important information. This man also has a talk trigger on him and the objective over his head.
Don't hurt me!
Quiet, Tetsuo. Yaya sent me. Hurry.
I didn't take anything. I swear. I got nothing wrong.
I'm frightened.
Run!
I must stop him before he gets hurt.
I will put an arrow in your leg. Or at least I would if I had an arrow to put in there.
The knee. I been adventurer like you till I took an arrow to the knee.
Do you remember Arrow?
Yes.
Oh!
Well,
Rock
yeah, yeah.
bottom.
I taught you humility, respect, and you stole from us? From me?
You left me. You were my guide. When you left, I lost my way.
So you become a thief?
Yeah, stop.
This is where I'd
You
put
have
an
something
arrow.
to say?
If I had one.
Roy Harper's leg be like.
You said forgiveness is the only balanced path. Yes, Tetsuo did hurt you. What happened in your past has hurt you both. Forgive him. Forgive yourself.
How quickly my anger has taken a hold of me. When I lost my husband, I pushed you away. I was no good for the world. I left you with no choice but to find another family. Even if they were stray dogs.
But there was a bit in
Will you forgive me, Tetsuo?
Arrow
I
where
forgive you.
he puts an arrow in
sister.
Roy's leg.
There
To
is
stop
something
him
to
from-
this passive forgiveness. It has been a long time since I
From
asked.
Getting
getting
himself
more
killed.
Yeah.
And then he has to call Diggle. And he goes, let's work together.
Did you consider my offer?
And he has
you
to call
join us?
Diggle and goes, yeah, Roy's been
You
shot
say you fight for the greater good.
with an arrow.
Right.
I believe you.
Don't ask, just get here with the first aid kit.
Ally
Yay,
recruited. Yeah.
Yeah. Now you can murder everyone in the castle. No, that was the right way to murdering everyone in the castle.
Murder time.
I believe the entrance is coming up on your left now. Apparently not.
Okay, hold on. Dying time.
Not that way, because the castle's the other way. Castle's literally on your right.
Ah,
Ah, that's the bridge. Ordered a beer and a sausage. Took 20 minutes to be served the beer. I'm afraid the worst is yet to come.
ah. Oi, oi, Saveloy, it's me, Yasuke.
It's your boy! No, my boy!
No, Father, help!
You were by the alarm.
Let them come.
Yep. This is heavy stealth.
Stop.
That would have been a perfect time to do the wall kick. In the,
Yeah, it would have if I'd thought of that.
You really cannot dodge the kicks, can you? It just seems to be a complete blind spot. If there's a red kick coming, you want them! Guardian!
Yeah.
Heal. Because remember, Yasuke has a lot of healing.
Ow.
And remember, you still have abilities. Guardian down! Guardian down! Loot the Guardian! He does not have healing items. Archer behind you. Oh, good, another Guardian. And it's not an archer, he has a gun.
Oh, you have that I can't remember the YouTuber's name, but the one that the history guy that we've been seeing shorts of lately.
Yeah.
The whole East India Trading Company thing. Oh, you have pepper. Well, what a coincidence, because we have gun.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that guy.
Ah!
He's also a guardian. He also have gun. Oh no, it's not a gun. It's
a cannibal.
Yeah, which means stick. Cannibal just means big stick.
Oh. Ah!
Violence. I imagine that guardian has loot.
Ah, yes. Oh no.
Oh, there's another guardian. It's Kenobi and Paulie. Okay, get in there. Because there's loot.
Oh.
We're out of smugglers. We're out of smugglers. God damn it.
Fancy katana of aspiration.
It's not going to be good as our actual katana. Because it is a common katana.
Yes, get in. That music was very Mandalorian. Okay. Oh no, this is just the bell.
Yeah, but we can deactivate the bell. So there isn't more coming. Oh, look, there's someone down there. Oh, look, you've been spotted.
Oh.
Is there any... Oh, God, this is a terrible place for a fight.
Oh.
It was still a terrible place for a fight, though.
Yep.
He got him killed instantly.
I wanted to like boot him off the edge, but then when I pulled out,
You can't.
I'm stuck
take
in
the
the.
corner.
I'm stuck in the. It's not letting me. That'll do.
Right. Well, we burnt through nearly all of our healing items in before the actual castle.
There's got to be a ration box somewhere.
Yeah, try no, that's some loot. Might as well grab it.
The minerals.
Loot is loot.
Loot is loot.
Possibly in those buildings you were just about to approach on your what is your now them. At the very least, there's a chest in one of them. Glorious garden boulder. We found a pretty rock. Oh, violence! Do you have rations? I need rations.
Oh, there's a ration box. Mine.
Excellent.
Mine.
There's also an archer you'll probably want to deal with first.
Yep.
I will calmly walk up the stairs to uncalmly behead you and remove your arm. Ration box. To your left.
Oh, yep, there it was. Now back to the castle.
Our princess is in another castle. Yasuke, rage! Oh, hang on. There was some wood you could pick up back there. Behind the fire.
Yep, I see it. There we go.
Who thinks keeping wood by the fire is a good idea when it is not firewood? It is illogical, I say. Big stick down. It's murder time!
I'm gonna try the Naginata.
I say you seem to be enjoying the Naginata. Jeez, that's doing a lot of damage. Right, we've killed a couple of the Daisho.
Ow! Guns!
That barely scratched us, that gun. We've also leveled up to level 14. So the armor you just picked up is only one level away from being used.
Ooh!
Ouch. Okay, there's a couple of chests nearby and a refill spot that we don't need. Because we're at full health with full rations.
Yeah, that Naginata was surprisingly efficient.
Yeah.
Ammo on dodge, engraving. Okay, yeah, that could be useful.
Yeah, you said it wrong. Arrow on dodge!
On dodge!
Yeah, there's a chest to the right. In that building there.
Oh, no, he's just a civvy.
Yeah, but that building that he just ran past had chest in.
Ah.
Decent chest. Shiny chest. Possibly European
Floral
chest.
Kusarigama of Decay. Oh, that would be fun.
Yeah, it's a poisoned Kusarigama, but it's probably not as... Ah, and gunshot.
Oh, can one of them get a gun?
Yasuke. It's featured relatively heavily towards the end of the promo material, but not quite as like having its own video a la Ghost of Yote. A full 4 mon!
Was Big Stick down the Bronze Age version of Black Hawk Down? And we got a big stick down.
Olympus has fallen! No, wait, Olympus has actually fallen, bloody titans.
Hey Seb, do you remember back in the early days of Netflix on the PlayStation, where you could, if you moved back and forth between things fast enough, you would get the title of one thing and the promotional images of another? I miss the Netflix glitch. Yeah. What was it? We had Olympus Has Fallen, but it was Johnny Bravo. And the promotional image was just a picture of Johnny Bravo looking smug over under the title Olympus Has Fallen. Like he did it.
Ow.
Olympus Has Fallen, baby.
Don't forget amenities.
You're not gonna kick me, motherfucker. I'm gonna kick you. House of Cards with Yami Yugi on. Yep.
That is the true House of Cards.
Oh.
Did you forget you had the second one?
I forgot what it was.
Come on.
Oh.
Usability. Okay, he bled out. Person was
apparently that was his death glory.
Okay, there's a chest in here.
And Samurai Jack with a picture of Al Murray looking shocked. Oh, yeah. Oh. What was that page called again? Netflix gone wrong. Oh, yeah, you made a Facebook page of it. There was Archer, but it was the Hunger Games. So it had Jennifer Lawrence with a bow and arrow. That was fun.
Oh, that was brutal. Actually, looking at it properly.
Yeah. He had 2 more, though.
Yeah, and some rations. Yeah, you need to go via the doors.
I should hang on to this.
Yeah, because we keep finding... Oh dear, we just ruined the Christian shrine.
Sorry. Common Naginata. It'll be fine.
Yeah, we've got uncommon gear. I'm loving that so far our attitude towards civilians are samurai who has definitely committed war crimes for his boss. No, we won't kill them. Ninja who had not committed war crimes. All people must die.
Oh, no, just a civilian.
Oh, there goes the timer.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to tag you in now? Oh.
After this guy's dead. Because it's sort of... Ow! Guy definitely dead.
It is fun to... It is fun to play as Yasuke, I will say that, in combat.
I will give it a proper try, because I haven't had that yet.
And I think you're going to like the Naginata for the same reason we both like the Kasarigama.
Ooh, reach! They're not nearby! Violence!
Reach and potential for multiple...
Oh, we've unlocked another unknown organisation.
Hey.
Oh, that actually seems reasonably good to go. Legendary charm, but that is for Norway, so we will see about that.
There was also one where it was Doctor Who, but it was the thick of it, and the picture was still of Peter Capaldi. Oh, that was brilliant. I think, on balance, Peter Capaldi is my favourite Doctor. Like, I mean, he carried those scripts. He hard carried those scripts on a lot of occasions, and, well, Heaven Sent was actually a good script that he made really good.
Yeah, Heaven Sent is a fantastic episode.
Shame about the immediate follow-up.
Yeah, I think it suffers a little because the one right before it was so good.
Yeah, and
but
also it completely undermines, because Heaven Sent is about moving on from grief and the slow struggle to sort of get past what's eating you. It's all the days they stay dead. And then, like, the very next episode, it reveals it's like, no, he hasn't let Clara go. In fact, that whole thing was actually about finding a way to save her.
No!
Like...
We do not like. I will admit, I did have my problems with Clara at the through a lot of it. It was a continuation of a problem I felt happened a lot in Matt Smith's era, which was the companion became more important than the Doctor.
Yeah. And it's like, it's not that the Doctor has to be the thing that the universe revolves around. In fact, that was the other side of the pendulum for, I think, Moffat's era. Is like,
Yeah.
I think
Indeed, it was sort of like towards the beginning where it's just sort of, or where he Oh, that was a civilian. Apologies. You got in my way.
You know, in the actual Sengoku Jidai, the samurai backstabbed each other all the time, but the ninjas were ride or die. Like, that's just not what you'd expect given, you know, the myths that have arisen around the era.
Yeah, the reputations of the individual groups.
I think Osmond was my favourite version of Clara. Pete says Clara was just on the show. No, Seb says I think Clara was just on the show for a long time for it to be. She definitely was. And like, if I got that gig, I wouldn't want to give it up either. Let's be fair.
Yeah.
But mind you, I'd say that of the Doctor as well. And like, I still haven't seen season. Shootigatwa's season 2.
Yeah. Shootigatwa, I think.
I liked him.
liked-
I thought he was good.
Yeah, I liked him. The script writing for him was, on average, awful.
Except for the few times it wasn't.
Yeah, like there were. Yeah, the problem is the episodes that were good were just pulled down so much by the episodes that were at best average.
This is really something
Like, I must admit, Dot and Bubble, I think, is actually one of the better episodes.
Yeah, I think that's probably my favourite one of that season.
Yeah. But at, like, the same time, there were just some things that were done that were just sort of like... 73 yards. I am still trying to figure out what was the point of that episode. Well, I know why that episode was made, though.
Yeah.
Because they needed the filming schedule, but Shootigatwa was still finishing Sex Education, so they needed to film a Dr. Light episode basically immediately.
I mean, I thought the episode itself was really good, though. Like, in a vacuum. It's just, like, its place in the larger series was baffling.
It also didn't help that that was filmed before the two of them really got to set the flow, because I think that was like the first episode that was actually filmed.
Yeah. I'm wondering
Which really does interrupt your flow on trying to create the dynamic if you're filming a Dr. Light episode before you're filming a Doctor story.
Seb says the finale sucked, the intro episodes weren't really good enough to attract audiences, and the middle episodes were very good. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. At least of season 1. But,
Oh! Oh! Yeah. I think Shootigatwa's always going to have a bit of an unfortunate reputation at his time as the Doctor that is not deserved.
I mean, so does basically everyone but David Tennant at this point.
Yeah. David Tennant was incredibly popular. So much so that he's there twice. Well, 3 times technically, because there's also the Metacrisis Doctor.
Peter Capaldi is the only... I think Peter Capaldi is the only Doctor not to regenerate into or from David Tennant in New Who. Including David Tennant. I mean, I happen to think Jodie Whittaker's a good actress. She was just let down by terrible scripts.
I'll be honest, it's... The Whittaker era is hard to watch because of the script.
Yeah. It's like... I don't think there's ever been an ill-fitting Doctor actor.
Hey, I was pressing heel!
Rude.
And that quote something. Bitch!
Yeah. I didn't like the Flux storyline. I don't get what was
the ultimate problem with the Flux storyline is they tried to do about 4 storylines and the time they had to do 1. Yeah, that's the main problem I've noticed with Flut. They're trying to do a lot, and they also try to do sort of a follow-on from a very unpopular change in attempted change in continuity as well, because Timeless Child was recent. Okay, that guy is bonkers.
Yeah. You'll get there. You know what's weird about the Chibnall era? The good episodes were usually the legacy villain episode. Like, my big problem with the Chibnall era was he kept having, like, really, really big things happen, like most of the universe disappearing, and then just nothing comes of it.
The Timeless Child as well was an example of that. That's a monumental change.
And then just nothing comes of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The murder of all the Time Lords again. Essentially undoing an entire era's sort of like main quest. Because most of Capaldi's era was finding Gallifrey after Matt Smith. Like, that was a main objective of that era.
Oh, he's got an Odachi.
Yeah. He's also being an absolute bitch to deal any damage to his guard. I mean, look at the skull by him.
Yeah.
Jeez. That was basically my full health bar. This man will die even if it takes me most of my first hour.
There's only so many times the universe can explode and that still be suspenseful. Yeah, I think that was the problem with at least the Sutek finale, is that the damage done was too big. Like, obviously he was going to find a way to reverse it, so there wasn't really any suspense.
Yeah, because the entire universe was destroyed at multiple times. Like, the Earth died, I think, about 15 times in, like, the 2010s alone. Probably more than that.
I did think the device by which they brought Sutek back and had him return was good.
Yeah, there was one incredibly major problem with bringing Sutek back.
Yeah.
The promise that you didn't need to have watched any episode of Doctor Who before this season to understand what was going on. And you know what? We're going to bring back this one-time Tom Baker villain and deliberately utilize footage from that episode that doesn't actually provide the full context you need.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I had never seen... I don't think I've seen much classic Who now. I tried watching it on iPlayer a bit, and then I got to the Aztec bit and then sort of fell off. It'd be like if the climax of a Star Wars trilogy was that Embo is now the big bad.
Also, they really, really mishandled the mystery of Ruby Sunday as a whole in that episode.
Reach!
But, like, this is me having wailed on the guy a fair bit for the amount of health he's got left.
Gotta find a way to break that armor.
The problem is he's got a skull next to him, so I'm reasonably sure... Oh, I'm gonna hazard a guess here. He's one of the targets. Like a higher level assassination target. Ow.
Do you think Naue could take him?
I don't. Because I've not been able to sneak up with them yet. I may see if I can change into Norway, but there's
Oh yeah, he doesn't let you do it in a hostile area.
yeah, but where even are we? Castle, isn't it?
Yeah.
We have some skill points to spend first.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Let's see, we can do a bit more. We can increase link attack.
Since started as a companion. They got Sin Superman daughter and had to do no impactful acting after the first 2 episodes. Who was that again? I only watched season 1 the one time. Oh yeah.
Also. Okay. Let's have a look.
Face me!
You know what I'm going to do?
What is it? He won't get away.
Look, I'm just here for the chest. Overgrown gravel path. Just what we needed. If that goes a dice show and we're in an area that's like 13, I'm going to be
Annoying that
pissed.
they can't just recast in Dota because then the nerds think it's something to do with
No,
regeneration.
it's not a dice show. So we don't need to kill him so we can... Let's just have a look at the wheel of people we need to kill. From the outfit, he looks a bit like this guy.
The noble.
Yeah, that would be annoying if it turns out that we've just cleared the castle. We were targeted and we can't kill him. Oh, Christ, person.
You know, I
Where?
respect that barely anyone freaked out over Bail Organa being recast.
Oh, Guardians. Okay, that's a bit more of an issue.
I mean, I had
Wait,
long...
I meant less.
I had long since stopped paying attention to people pissing and moaning about Star Wars.
Though it is sometimes fun to take the piss out of their complaints.
Yeah. Oh.
Where the hell did you come from? Oh no, you were the Guardian I was desperately flailing against. That's where you came from.
Mind you, there are some people who... I mean, you could definitely have beaten Count Dooku, by the way, and if you disagree, you're not a true fan. Like, although I did see some people complain that he didn't say Criff or something instead of tear the shit out of this place, so humans aren't really viable as a species. Just like, oh sorry, like, in-universe swear words are fine, but I think sometimes, you know, as a writer, your job is to use the right word, and sometimes the right word is shit.
All the classic swears are good swears for a reason. They are classic swears for a reason.
Oh god, it's that guy. Oh wait, no, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
I love that you can dodge right through those doors. Okay, you got the lock on. Oh,
It's not the locking on that's the issue, it's being able to see its attacks.
the Mask of Fear was a bit of a letdown at that moment. It was, wasn't it? I agree with that assessment entirely.
Still haven't watched it.
Oh, Smeg, what the Smeggin' Smegsy Smeggin' done? You Smeggin' killed me. Yeah, but I kind of think if you're like, I know it's not fair to compare an expanded universe novel to Andor, but if you are going to name said expanded universe novel The Mask of Fear, which is a direct reference to Andor, and if you're going to have Bail Organa and Mon Mothma, who are characters featured heavily in Andor as principal characters, you sort of invite that comparison.
Find a way down these bloody stairs. Ah! I will brutally kill you. I will then get brutally murdered myself. Oi. Oh yeah, I switched to the katana, so I have nowhere near the reach I want. Fine. I'm just trying to find the chest in your basement. I know when I'm not wanted. He says, and we'll probably do exactly the same thing again.
Although, so you know what's underrated is the Phasma novel. I think you'd like that one.
Right, okay. Just need to get out of this fucking castle. God's sake, Yasuke. Don't know why I'm saying for God's sake, but for God's sake! Use the stairs like any normal person. No! Right, we're out of there. We may return at a higher level to deal with that fucker. I think I found the downstairs I was struggling with. I've also found Guardians, which is an issue. Which also means the season hasn't changed, because the Guardians change when the seasons change. Or the wanted vanishes when the seasons change. Which is a surprise, given how often I died. Normally the seasons change faster.
TikTok
Yeah,
ornaments because common light armor.
Yeah. I think realistically we need some legendary gear for Yasuke. Because we got legendary for Narway, and the piece of gear we just got is also a Narway piece. Ah! That's hilarious, I'll be honest. I love if we try to use a tightrope as Yasuke, it just collapses under us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we heal from killing, don't we?
Yes. I forgot about that.
This is a very different sensation fighting as now. Oh. Rude. Big stick down. Big stick in face. Big stick very painful in face. Ah! Arrow to the spine! Rude! I was a samurai like you, and then I took an arrow to the spine. Okay, I will admit there has been a part. Oh no! I got out of here. Why did you put me back in it? I got out of here. I robbed castle. I robbed other things. Why do you? Okay, that had more mon. I'll accept that.
Why you do this to me?
Yeah, I must admit, with like how the gameplay is now, you know, actually picked up and starting to feel more like a game.
Yeah.
Like the game it promised to be. The temptation to play it is a lot to get it for my own, because I think it might have recently entered what do you call it? PlayStation Plus, or
Really?
it might be PlayStation Plus at some point. The temptation to play it on my own has actually risen slightly. Not enough that I would actually buy it.
No.
At the moment, unless I found a decent second-hand second-hand one at a decent price. But
That was
yeah.
funny.
Yeah, but that's something I did not have on Mirage at all. I had no real desire to play that outside of this, because it felt... Well, every move felt like a canned animation. It didn't feel like it strung together so well.
Yeah.
And also, there was no variation. There was sword, dagger, armor, that's it. Also, I don't think Basim was as interesting a protagonist as they wanted him to be. It's like, there could have been a lot of potential with Basim. Like, the battle between him and Loki, the Dominant. Like, major spoilers for Basim's character, but we've played both games he's appeared in the franchise. So, like, if you've been following the whole thing, you should know about Basim being the Sage of Loki.
Yeah. Although I can understand if you haven't been following the whole thing, because I updated the playlist last night. It turns out, in terms of runtime, this Assassin Sunday series, including everything, is actually...
Fear the Yaya!
Is
You
that...
can summon Yaya!
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we have more runtime than One Piece at this point.
We may have more runtime, but we do not have as many episodes.
Yeah, we have about 100... This is episode 182 of Assassin Sunday.
I will be honest, that's more than I was expecting. Thank you, Yaya. Excuse me while I go in here to rob this. Yeah. But, yeah, I feel that, given it's a game that's sold on, like, oh, I've used a lot of healing items. A game that was sort of sold on telling the story of Basim and Loki and the struggle between them. There wasn't really a struggle between them.
No.
It's sort of like, as soon as Basim realised that about Loki, they sort of came to the agreement immediately.
Yeah.
And they didn't really play upon the fact that Loki manifested as an invisible best friend who no one ever asks questions about, or asks, who do you mean? When he asks, is whatever her name okay, have you seen her? And no one went, who the f*** are you talking about? They just all acted as if she was there the whole time.
Yeah.
Grant could have been Basim's mind telling him that that's how they responded and not actually how they responded. But it just didn't hit as well. I also suppose it's a slight problem of when you know how a story ends, you're not always invested in how it gets there.
Yeah.
Like, that was the risk with, well, doing the prequel trilogy.
There are ways to do it well. Like, Better Call Saul is a fantastic prequel.
Yeah. It is just, however, the risk with prequels is like, are you actually interested in the story of how they get there? Especially with, like, young Sheldon, for example, is like, okay, we've heard.
I have heard that young Sheldon is actually quite good.
Yeah.
I've never watched it, and I'm not going to. But
yeah, but so much of sort of like what will probably turn out to be the bits that people actually wanted to hear about young Sheldon are stories that he said, like the ridiculous stories he says, like, do we believe these, do we not, how would these be done? And the answer is, they're probably not. They're probably not addressed at all.
Yeah.
Because they're ridiculous and deliberately so that it seems funny when the canned laugh track plays.
Yeah. So, by the way, I also recommend Pluribus. Yeah, I know. I will watch it. Although, apparently, I have heard it said that Apple TV is quite good at the moment because they're still in the getting customers phase and not quite in the gouging their customer base phase yet.
Yeah, yet. That
is the key word, because we can't have nice things, and when we can, it's usually a trap.
It's a nice thing, is it? Yes.
For now.
Try something. It's trap! Bastard! Ah, there's some Yasuke gear. That will be useful. Yeah. The seasons change. So we get our scouts back. Just as I was about to use the thing in our hideout to get the scouts back, we're getting the scouts back.
Ah.
What bullshit is this? Also, probably need to see the blacksmith to break down some of our spare gear, so we can get our Oh, we have a manage allies board now. Oh, for God's sake, do we need more sub menus? Because there is also, like, get scouts, browse contracts. I'll be honest, that assassinate leader gets us upgrade material, so I'm going to take that, and we might do it. That's a fair distance away, so we may be fast traveling. How do we manage allies? Ally assignment. Okay, we can upgrade her for more money, and we can assign them to various different positions. Okay, that's what it means by manage allies. There are a surprising amount of systems in this game, I will be honest. Marker. Oh, that's where we are, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, okay, so... I'll grab the upgrade materials first. Horse!
I need a horse! I watched Thor the other night. I started like a full... I'm gonna try and go through the full MCU watch by the time Doomsday comes out. I might need that long, to be fair.
Yeah, we were talking about it the other day, and we were just listing about 500 different things, it felt like. And there's been trailers dropping for Wonder Man of late.
Wonder Man?
Yeah, I think that's his name. Trying to remember exactly who he is because there's a someone I think of as Wonder Man who might be a different hero entirely. Because it's hard to keep track of. Because comic books, man. I think Wonder Man and possibly a Spider-Man film are coming out before Doomsday.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
so
yeah.
the-
Spider-Man 4 is slated for this year.
Well, we found another temple to find scrolls in at some point.
Also, apparently Shang-Chi 2, but that's the first I've heard of it. I thought Shang-Chi was good.
I enjoyed Shang-Chi. I'll be honest, I thought Shang-Chi 2 had been cancelled because they sort of mentioned it and then there's just nothing happened for years. I say cancelled, like sort of half cancelled. I'm sure I just saw the scroll symbol. Yes! I found one of the scrolls. I will do the other two. Do some more later. I'm
The
currently
Dead
doing.
Sea Scrolls.
No. Oh dear, that's just reminded me. Just sort of like the reaction of the people of the still sad about the burning of the Library of Alexandria.
Yeah.
Because scrolls, similar area, learning, knowledge, people not being able to move on.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to say that if the Library of Alexandria had not been burnt, we would not now be in a magical sort of more advanced utopia. Why? Because everything that was unique had already been moved because Alexandria was no longer the center of learning in the ancient world. What it had was duplicates of documents.
The main consequence is we'd know a little more about the past, maybe, says Seb. Yeah, that's probably reasonable.
Well, there would have been more of a chance for those documents to survive. But honestly, sort of like everything from that period that we might have been able to save, we've probably already got.
Huh.
Though it is how some people react. Like, okay, we might have like some books that have been made reference to by Plato, I believe, which would frankly be huge. But we also are currently in the process of possibly reviving them as we speak. From I think it's Gaius Augustus' personal library.
Ah.
I can't remember whose library it is exactly, but there is a Roman nobleman's library who we are very carefully in the process transcribing the scrolls from. I'll be honest, it is an absolutely nightmarish process in which you get literally one chance, and if you don't get it, then you don't get it.
Yeah. Huh. Seb says, my main conspiracy theory is that ancient civilizations were a little more advanced than we give them credit for. Not like radically, but it shouldn't be shocking that ancient Egyptians were capable of building the pyramids, for example.
We have their blueprints.
Yeah.
We have their design schematics. We just dismissed them because it didn't fit with the narrative. Okay, granted, we can't work out 100% how they did it, like on every architectural detail, but it disproves many of the most common things. Like, for example, it was built by slave labor. It was not. As, a lot of the work required precision skills that the average slave did not have. Granted, there will be some amount of it in like the quarrying of stone and stuff, how am I standing?
He can fly!
No, he is literally balancing on his scabbard. Oh no. He's glitched there. So I'm just going to move the horse over here and collect the second scroll I have found by accident. I might as well look for the third. I'm here and I have 2 of them.
Watch it take forever to find the third one. It's just like, where could it be?
I don't know, but look at this! Music in medieval Japan. Like, civilizations were more advanced, but there's also the problem.
Also, like, people have been traveling for as long as there were people. So to say that a certain type of person would not be in a historical setting is fucking stupid. And you know what else it is?
Yeah, I was going to go for a different thing, which was the attitude towards, like, the Romans. There's a general belief there that Roman sanitation is ahead of our own. It's like, sure, they had stuff like aqueducts, viaducts, and stuff. They could move ducts faster than anyone ever had before. I know aqueducts and viaducts do not move ducts. I am quoting a Izzard.
Yeah.
But it's like there's this belief that Roman water is cleaner than modern day water. It's like, no. There's also in lead pipes. It literally drove them insane. Roman water was not cleaner. There were just like major problems with sanitation in Rome. Sure, they had lesser problems than some other cultures because they had common bathing experience and it was expected and not at all frowned upon. But it's not like they didn't have problems with water. Why wine was so popular is sort of like you didn't when you had guests over offer them water, you offered them wine because it was the only thing safe to bloody drink. It's the reason that beer was developed was that water was not safe to drink. You had to use it to ferment hops to make it actually safer.
Beer was popular in the Middle Ages for that reason. Water was generally not there. Yeah, they'd have less stuff like microplastics, of course, says Seb, but they'd have more bacteria and disease. That's why there's a lot of beer in Dark Ages. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I've just run around this temple and just, like, destroyed some things by just walking around it. Evidently, the temple is not built for 6-foot muscled samurai. Japan is not built for 6-foot people at this period either, despite what the sheer size of the pagoda ceiling suggests. Yeah, it's... I scared someone by landing just then. Yeah, like, sure, Rome has its advancements that we lost when Rome left, but a lot of them were just like skills in architecture and art and some medical knowledge. We didn't suddenly lose the ability to make clean water. As it's something I've been seeing just appearing a lot out of nowhere. This idea that Roman water is the cleanest that the world has ever had. It's
No,
like,
it
really?
wasn't.
I live in a city where we still have a functional Roman bathhouse. You cannot fucking use it because the water is poisonous because of Roman actions. Because the whole thing is set up using lead pipes. Admittedly, that hasn't stopped us building a thermal spring in the style of a Roman bathhouse and charging about 50 quid in for a couple of hours, but that's not made with lead pipes, so it's fine. It's just capitalist greed by that. Okay, I'm going to Google. Where the frick is the last one?
Always the way, isn't it?
Well, this isn't exactly a like riveting story based
Gameplay. Yeah.
gameplay. Yes, that was the word I was looking for. So Googling it so it goes quicker is probably fine.
Yeah, no, it was never a rule not to do that.
Yeah, it was never a rule, it was a principle with me to sort of like for some of the stuff to try and go as long as possible without Googling some of the things.
Yeah.
Oh, if I'm reading this map correctly, I am miles off from where I currently am to where it actually is. I got ranting about Romans, and people say, how often do you think of the Roman Empire? I live in a Roman city. That's my reason of why I think about the Roman Empire so often, because I live in a Roman city. We still play on the fact it's devoted to Minerva. Sorry, sorry. I'm just dismantling your possibly centuries-old fence. Yeah. Sorry. Ah.
So I also made sure they had chips and things in Dark Ages, since a New World vegetables wouldn't just up and go in a post-apocalyptic world. We got all that stuff back eventually.
Okay, I have to turn. It seems like doing the temple bits being Narway is best, because there is always a climbing segment.
Yeah.
Romans are fascinating. I will not deny that. I did have a bit of a focus on them when I was younger. But they are not sort of
the pinnacle of society.
Yeah. They have problems, and I've part of the reason why Romans are being possibly held up at the moment has just come to mind in a lot of things I see. It's because the Caesar's Legion is starting to go all over my feed again, because Fallout Season 2 is happening.
I've still got to watch Fallout Season 1. I'm told it's really good. I believe him.
I'm only partway through it. I am really... I say partway through, I have watched one episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, by all accounts it is brilliant, but by all accounts it brings out the same problems that that some people have. Oh, Junjiro has a quest for us now. But Fallout series brings out some of the same problems as Fallout the game brings out, which is people really cannot tell who the bad guys are when faced with obvious bad guys. It's not a problem unique to Fallout, it's just the one that's surfacing at the moment. Star Wars also suffers from it quite badly.
Well, that's not really a problem with the franchise, is it?
No, as I said, it's just sort of like it's a problem with the fans. They cannot tell who are the bad guys, even when there are the obvious bad guys.
This is why the humanities are important, because somebody's got to teach people to actually fucking read.
Yeah, I do think Star Wars blurred the lines a bit as things went on, because the Empire became less cartoonishly evil.
Did it?
We're utterly honest. Because it started out as such, like Death Stars and everything. But
I do as I like.
If death comes for me here, I am ready.
yeah, but it's like Death Stars and evil empires and the disposing of the senates and stuff. But as things went on, the New Republic was unfortunately made to be almost incompetent. a lot of the time. And then the Empire enacted reforms over time. Granted, it was a lot of resistance to several of those reforms. Aliens in the military, women in the military, aliens in the military. It was built on racist grounds, but it improved, and Galad Peleron became sort of the face of the Empire, and helped become a galactic savior in the Yuuzhan Vong War, and saved the heroes of Yavin and various other popular characters repeatedly at times, and was a reasonable man. But that was not what the Empire was always like, and it's when the Empire was at its worst that people fanboy over.
Yeah, no, yeah, but the Empire was meant to be cartoonishly evil.
Yes. And then, as
I would argue that trying to redeem them in any way is itself missing the point.
Yeah, it's Galad Peleron becomes the leader of what's known as the Imperial Remnant, which is when, of course, the Empire is essentially no more. And he's trying...
So your father was a Roman? No, Roman.
By the name of Biggest Dickus. I had a friend by the name of Biggest Dickus.
I have a very great friend in Rome called Biggest Dickus.
Oh, wow, that is actually a piece of Yasuke headwear. Oh. Interesting. It just seems more an our way piece, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That provides 20 armor or +3 health with headshots for slightly better stats. Unfortunately, we don't have a bow, so it is not that useful.
Yeah.
And that would obviously be better, but we're not level 15.
Yeah,
as I say,
yeah. Oh, sorry. Not having him in the armor just looks kind of weird at this point to me, but I'd adjust.
Yeah. The thing I'm chasing after is a big suit of armor here.
Yeah.
I promise we will get to more story at some point. We still have at least 2 hours to go. Fingers crossed. So we have a bit of...
Closer. The entrance is near. Follow the light.
Piss off. Modern day segment. Nobody wants you. Stop trying to make it happen.
Incontinent bother.
I found the legendary chest. I cannot open it until I murder 2 people here. Not just any 2 specific people here. Ah! No! No, I don't want to deal with modern day bullshit. Don't make me. I don't want to engage with...
tree. You found an entire tree in that chest.
We found an entire road path in a smaller chest earlier. Don't make me engage with the meta plot. I don't want to. I don't play my historical assassination games for the meta plot. I also found a large stone lantern in that chest. Don't make me engage with the meta plot, please. The metaverse sucks, okay?
Someone help me!
No, he can live. He's staff.
Not the meta plot.
Stop flashing and trying to get me to engage by going, ooh, pretty. I also don't have the key for that door. I want the key for that door. I also want to murder a lot of people, apparently. Oh, you're not the Dai Show, are you?
Are you sure you want to fight me?
Takahashi Shiro. Alright.
If we're accidentally slaughtering a target right now, I will be very amused. We just killed a man by kicking a different man.
Yeah. I mean, hitting a motherfucker with another motherfucker is one of my favorite ways of dealing with motherfuckers.
There's a sense of efficiency to it, isn't there?
Yeah.
It was a target of some sort.
The Twisted Tree. The untamable one. Uncommon katana.
That doesn't make him sound like he's a what do you call it, target? One of the on-your targets. I will fight you in a minute. Oh, Wrath of the Oni. That sounds fun. That's all that matters. Does the thing sound fun? Less health, more adrenaline gain, greater critical chance. 24% more adrenaline gain overall. We're slightly less tough, but we get our ability. We recharge our abilities more often, and more likely to crit overall.
Shiro is angry with Taro because he disrespected Ichi, Hime, and Goro. This is a tangled family web.
Is that Goro Majima?
Possibly.
One does not generally survive disrespecting Goro Majima. One assumes I have not actually played those games.
That is the reputation he has.
He's also a fine manager.
Yeah, he can manage a cabaret like none other. Like, well, the whole thing Yakuza 0 establishes is that his whole Mad Dog Joker style act is an act.
Yeah. Ignore the tall black man hiding in the grass in feudal Japan. There's nothing to see here. Surprise! Brutal assassination!
You have the 5-minute warning. I might just nip off and make a coffee real quick before I have to tag back in.
Okay.
I will be right back. In fact, I might be able to keep the headphones on.
People yelling, "You must die at Yasuke." Please, I'm busy swinging a Naginata inside an enclosed space at 6 foot. You are the one who is going to die. I'm sorry if chat is saying anything to me. I'm not looking down particularly because violence needs to happen.
They're not. They're not.
Yeah.
The last thing was Pete saying incontinentia buttocks.
Ah, yes. We did meet Biggest Diggers later in the film. You couldn't say S. Which led to great hilarity, as is the way with Monty Python. Well, it's either going to lead to great hilarity or lots of questioning of what the fuck did I just watch? Because that is all Monty Python can do. There's no middle ground. It's either the funniest shit you've ever heard, or what the hell has happened to my Monty Python, and my Holy Grail, and my Life of Brian, but not my Meaning of Life, because we know what happened there. It went badly.
I thought the Meaning of Life was alright.
I've never actually watched it, I just know the reputation, so I am quoting off that.
Basically an extended episode of
Flying Circus.
yeah, it's a feature-length Flying Circus episode.
That Daisho likes his kunai, and I do not like him liking his kunai.
I like the meaning of like Zazi. I have no idea whichever any number of sins you could be talking about, Pete.
Okay, one Daisho is dead.
The restaurant scene. Oh yeah, Mr.
Yeah, one Daisho is dead in that pond. So you definitely can't drink from that water again.
Even Quentin Tarantino finds out seem disturbing.
Yeah. Quick, I need to get into a place to hide. Cuts down into all the doors. That'll do. Ah, crap.
You got this.
Batman went flying! I've just started the Japanese space program. I mean, I hit him with the Naginata, and he went a good 12 feet.
Oh, 1 minute. I'll be right. Yep.
I found an elegant Naginata and destroyed a lot of very elegant doors.
Excellent.
So now blocking my access to a different chest. Armor damage on headshot. Give us a gun or a bow and these runes would start being important. All these engravings. Okay, I'm going to pause there because 2 people just spotted me and like I'm in the
Final minute, yeah.
yeah 30 seconds mark.
Right, I will be back in just a second.
Yeah, we need 2 more knowledge points. And there's my time.
Okay, if you could throw on the timer.
I will put the timer on when you actually get back, rather than when you're still making coffee.
It's okay. Right. I am back.
You up. Yeah, prepare to jump straight into combat. I was just seeing if we had any uncommon gear. That was actually nice block. Just
Thank you.
straight back in murder. Yeah, I have not found a place with rations yet in this rampage, so that is definitely a priority.
Yeah.
You really now have options other than just katana. Ah, good, ration. The combat feels so much better now we have other options.
Yeah. I mean, I still like the katana, but the Naginata feels a lot more fluid to play.
Oh, you were just standing under a look point there.
Oh, was I? Oh.
Yeah, but there's also someone trying to murder you, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We can admire the palace later.
I like the Naginata.
Of course, we heal on kill. That is a ridiculously helpful ability when we're doing badly against crowds. There was someone had dropped loot just behind, to your right, in the bush.
Hey, ration and 4 more. Now where was that? Look, there it was.
Have a little look. I believe there's there was someone just in front of you who had loot, and there's something in that building.
Loot.
And then building to the left.
Chuafan.
More left. More left. There. Believe it's another wall painting that we can nick. If you don't run into it first.
This looks valuable.
These are quest items. Oh, that's a civilian.
I think I saw.
That's also a civilian, but...
Oh, sorry.
Too late. Yes, we have decided the samurai who may or may not have committed hundreds of war crimes is going to be the merciful one. I believe I looted the chest in this room.
Yeah.
That'll be behind you if I haven't. Yes, I have. It's a tiny gap at the side. Okay, we need to find the second daimyo.
Oh, there is a combatant.
There's also more combatants and more combatants.
Oh, there is
daimyo. And there's some chests nearby as well.
Oh, you also have a Naginata. I see you are a man of culture as well.
And there goes the bell! Someone has stolen the bell! I think he's got a Yare rather than a Naginata.
Yeah.
I mean, they're probably going to use it as a Naginata, because I don't think the Yare is programmed into the game. Heal!
Excuse me just a second.
I will fight you in a moment! This fucker needs to die. You can still use the other ability though.
That's more useful for crowds. But, as there aren't any.
But it also nearly killed him immediately. Loot the guy. Cards!
290 mon and some trading cards. Oh, this man was living large.
This man was a Yu-Gi-Oh player. No, actually, no, he couldn't have been. He still had mod. Hang on. If you go back to those boxes, to your right. Right. Stop.
Loot.
Ah, that is the key we needed to get into the basement. I'll be honest, that was not what I thought, and also in here. I'll be honest, that wasn't what I thought was going to be there. Oh. I was thinking that it was a ration box.
Oh.
This isn't over.
another one!
Oh. This is going to be.
I think being locked on is a disadvantage right now.
Yep, I was having the same thought.
Yeah, it's probably just because we're used to not fighting locked on in the Losses games. Or at least certainly I am. But I always find locked on as a disadvantage.
It is when there's more than one opponent.
I also tend to find with one opponent it does, because often jolts the camera to an angle I don't want to be dealing with. Hit on the weaker one because you will heal when you kill him. That did not help because he died from poison.
No, I think I've noticed that they always do the flailing thing with the hands before dying. I think they just have like a death animation that also attacks you.
But it didn't heal you any health, so it's...
Like that, like there it is. Because he died right after. Oh. Alright.
Well, we should have the key and should have defeated the dice show.
Yeah.
Then we just have to get back to the main castle. And get to the chest on the top floor and ignore the meta plot, which I think is a temporary quest. Ah, we just got the key, so we need to unlock that door again.
And the Guardians... Oh, they appear to have stayed dead.
No, they haven't spawned in yet. The Guardians don't seem to spawn regularly, because they only spawn when the bell is going, and if the season's changed, you're no longer wanted. It's on the other side of the wall. Oh, you're still wanted, so the Guardians will spawn, as long as if you trigger combat again. Or while you're exploring. I believe that's a door you can run through behind. Maybe. Yes. Okay. I think that's the opposite way you want to be going, because that's not in the castle. Excuse me, wrong way. Running. More doors I can run through. Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Hail, civilian. Okay, the main castle now. Look for the tallest building. It's not that way, because that's the exit. It sounded like you killed someone when you ran into that. That's not one you can knock down, because that's just to the... This is a building. You're not meant to go in here, but the building is for scenery building. Or stage setting. I've already looted that box. Okay, cross that red river. Or that red bridge, and then take the immediate left.
This feels like going out.
Yes, I'm going to suggest you fast travel back in, because it'll take you onto the roof of it. Or not. Okay, go back in. Oh, someone needs a murder. Oh, there it is. There's some steps anyway, so this might be closer to it. But to your left? Yeah, there's a tall building. Now, the doors... that's... Yeah, go... No, don't go up yet. There's resources in a chest downstairs, and we should have the key.
Ronin's katana of security.
There's also a bit down the side of it that should be lootable. There's that, and I think there's another one of those by the second one. Okay, now we go upstairs. Going up. Oh, rations. And a box. Loot! Iron Sand! Yay!
Huzzah!
No modern day second. Ah, fuck a guardian! Buy the ladder we want.
That's
That's
my
us.
thing.
Heal.
Oh, you are going down. Oh.
Heal. Might be worth going downstairs so we don't have this bled out colour nonsense. And, like, invisible or blocked view guardian. Oh, and the thing to loot on the floor. That might have been a key, like the one we just got. Guardian!
Oh, it's locked anyway.
Yeah, just get downstairs again, because it will block our sight of the Guardian. If we... Oh, for God's sake.
Fuck! Well, we opened the chest. Is that gonna...
But if it respawns us earlier than that, then it won't matter that we've opened the chest. Okay, it seems that we got the chest. Excellent. Now to just walk out the front door. And see if the rations have respawned. They're on the floor below. Yeah, they have. Oh, there's someone here trying to murder us.
It's your lucky day. I'm already done here. Unless, of course, you want to try it.
Oh, it's a civilian. Having a freak out.
Oh, yeah!
Is there another door that wishes to challenge me? There, he died of poison. Right. Shall we see what the armor is we just went to all that effort to unlock?
Yeah, why not? Seems...
It is better, and it can block, you can parry unblockable attacks.
Though he looks a
That's
little more like Thanos.
Yes, purple.
And gold.
That's royal colours there, mate. Of course we wanted. We're wearing imperial colours.
Okay, now where to?
Well, quest, obviously. Now to just choose quest. Oh, how many organisations are there? We just killed that guy.
The Ox. The Noble.
Was it?
It wasn't him.
No,
The Fool was the one we,
up to...
The Mourner.
Up another one.
The
There.
Fool!
So select the mission underneath it.
Meet Issei Sadatame. He's in Yamashiro. Alright, okay, he's
We are in Yamashiro.
Northern
north-
Ogura Pond.
Perhaps that large painting of a pond with a tree by it. Not a lake. Up. Large painting of a pond with a tree by it.
He is a Byodin temple. Oh, that is a temple? I'm gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and assume it's that.
Yeah, well, if you zoom out, we might be able to scout the area.
No,
Oh,
we have no scouts.
So, retreat to a safe house. And
This is one, isn't it?
Yes. Pardon me. And we can refresh our scouts. Pardon me. I believe it's behind you.
Yeah. Oh, it costs.
Well, we've done it already, so...
Oh, for one scout.
We only need one. If we're right.
And of course I am. So...
We're not, as it turns out.
Ah. Okay, so, Ogura Pond, Byodin Temple. Oh, there's Ogura Pond.
Well, if yeah.
Okay, you know, I will, go for the fast travel point.
Yeah. We are in a building. Cannot call a horse.
I mean, you can, it's just not a good idea.
Funny. This is no place for a horse. Remember, it's hold it down. Oh, what's the X to follow road? Yeah.
Yep.
Right, what was it in Batman? I'm a wanted man, Grayson. How's that possible? You weren't even a wanted child.
Oh. Huh.
Dick Grayson and Damian Wayne there. With Damian coming out the worst from Grayson's sass.
This is the
the
mug
hill-
Mura got me for Christmas. It says Lord Twat of Nobbington Manor.
Is the Lord in? The twat is in, yes. Welcome to Nobbington Manor. May I take your bags? Lord Twat is waiting to see you.
It's come to my... Like, I've noticed throughout this stream that we say loot around with the same urgency as Book Goblin says book.
Yes, and that fantastic short, which was a full video, which was done as a full YouTube video, but is 6 seconds long. Because amusingly, shorts don't ever seem to be that short, like 6 seconds or so.
Yeah.
It have to be longer than that. Just like, husband informs me that I am in fact a lifestyle influencer, but the lifestyle influence is book, or the lifestyle is just book.
I mean, it's a good enough lifestyle. I'm reading Interesting Times by Terry Pratchett at the moment. It's good. It's a Rincewind book. I love Rincewind. Cohen the Barbarian's back.
Yeah. Will be honest, I do not know the works of Pratchett at all.
I think you'd like them. Like, when and if we get round to doing Tomb Raider again, I do suggest a Discworld run. Said as if I hadn't just myself reached number 18 of them over a few years.
Yeah.
But I do think you'd like them.
Yeah.
So if you speed it up to double speed, you can get through an audiobook of that in like 5 hours.
Yeah. I'm just a bit behind on all of my things and trying to get back to reading.
Yeah. How's the head these days, by the way? We haven't mentioned that in a while.
It's still very much mixed. It's yeah, but at the moment it is being managed. I must admit, travel sickness did spark from some of the Naginata fighting. Not massively bad, but certainly the starts of it. Oh, violence!
Nah.
Nah, I've got tall things to climb which I might not be able to climb.
I have a full...
Okay, should be able to climb that.
Dismount.
Yeah, we've not commented, but Patch now has armor.
Ah, yes. So he does. Okay, I think I am going to switch to Naue for a second.
I think you might have wanted to take the obstacle course that they had going across the river.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not a Yasuke pass.
I think Yasuke might have been able to make it because it is not a complicated parkour one, but it would have been entertaining to hear him complain about it the whole way.
Oh, that actually, we got a couple of Kasarigamas.
Yeah, but I don't think any of them are realistically going to be better than the legendary one we've got. We just need to upgrade it.
Plus 100% damage on enemy collision. I mean, that's that alone, and plus 10% damage.
Well, enemy collisions is when we get two enemies to hit each other, which we've not pulled off often. Behind.
Yeah. Follow the yellow. It's
Video game shorthand for this way.
Yeah. People complain about that. I don't mind it.
Like, it's not as egregious as some things I've seen done in the past, but
like explosive barrels being coloured brightly red is like more egregious, but we accept that because it's been around forever.
yeah. The bit I always find amusing is here is the literal god of war. You can't tell where to go unless there's yellow paint.
He's a god of war.
Yes,
He's not a god of navigation.
Yes, but he should be able to just batter his way through pretty much anything. Like, he flipped a metaphysical existence 9 different realms temple. Oh, you think he cannot punch his way through a rock face?
Oh, I forgot to change the player name just a second.
And just forgot to switch back to Sasuke. Yasuke, even.
Yasuke!
You say. Card games on motorcycles. Okay.
So we must search the north of Ugarapon.
To find a temple. So it'd help if we could see any directional thing on the map at all. Ah, yes, north. Perhaps that question mark is a temple.
Worth a look.
You need... Oh. Hello.
Hello, Patch.
Liking the new do. Where did you get the fit? Am I using the new language correctly?
We spent all our money on the horse's sick drip.
Does he have Riz now?
How do you do, fellow kids?
Not well. I've just stamped on your face.
Where did... Patch?
That they do when you get into combat, they run away. If you set a map marker, you can get it to auto-navigate.
Was that the one?
I don't think it was the one we were working to, but it's likely the correct one, rather the one that we were walking towards. Gotta love the pathing sometimes where it's just sort of like we could take 2 steps forwards and then turn left, or we can take then turn right, or we can take 7 steps to the left and then take a step right. I'm expecting them to act like the Mongol brutes from Tsushima.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, if you get off your horse, you've arrived at the place and walked past the marker. Yeah, keep going.
Our lord is not well. What business do you have? They are curt, though they mean well. These are not friendly times.
Good thing I am not friendly.
I am looking for Lord Ises Atatame.
You have found him.
You have seen better days.
You had better come inside.
No shit, Sherlock.
You must forgive my servants. They thought you were sent by my brother.
Your clan name. Your brother's Ise Sadoki, Mitsuhide's son-in-law.
You know him?
We've met. He's not very easy to forget.
Ah. Then you know what he has become. Though he was not always that way. We were once close. Until he did this.
Sadaoki did that?
He poisoned me. And when I was sick, he took control of our clan. Now he commands whatever Lord Mitsuhide bids. It has caused us shame and anger, as you saw.
You do not support Lord Mitsuhide?
Do you?
I was a close vassal of Lord Nobunaga.
Ah, I presume then that we can speak plainly.
You said there has been trouble with your brother?
Trouble upon trouble. Sadaoki has joined a group under a secret name, led by Mitsuhide. Do you know it?
The Shimbakufu.
Yes. I thought I could reason with him. I sent letters persuading him to break with Mitsuhide.
If he is Shimbakufu, you cannot save him.
You may be right. But he is my brother. I had to try. But my messenger was attacked outside Arashiyama, and Sadaoki's reply stolen.
We have only your word. What if you are also Shimbakufu?
Huh. If you recover the letter, you will see that what I say is true.
And what of your brother then?
If he refuses my counsel, I will go with you to Yamazaki Castle to confront him. It is my duty. But we will need help. I have an ally, a samurai from the castle guard, who is hiding at Kiyomizu-dera Temple. His name is Ujimasa, a good man. If you win his trust, he has knowledge that will help us.
Thank you. Understand that when we go to your brother, it will not be to reason with him.
I still hope it will not come to that.
Can we do this as Yasuke or Naoe? How am I doing on that timer, by the way?
It's up to you, and you should have about 30 minutes left, or 25. So the phone's now just slipped out of my grip, of course. 22.
22. Okay. How are you holding up, mate?
Holding up okay. Oh, look, we just got multiple quests. Of course we did. Do you want to solve the temple while we're here?
Okay, yep. While we're here, but I'll switch to Naoe for that because eagle vision and better climbing.
Yeah. Okay, there's only 2 that need to be found.
What is that marker there? The 61
A
one?
Sumai-e painting.
Those are flashbacks, though, right? In this.
No, that's something else. The flashbacks are the Kirikou, or whatever they call them. Where you meditate.
Ah.
Perfect spot. Got it.
Wonder this Sumi-e. And okay, back to the tempo. Your mouth isn't moving.
Okay, one's on the main structure's roof. Keep shimmering sideways if you can. Because you're between 2 buildings, I don't think it's been
There
found.
we go.
This isn't the main structure. Oh, not the roof of it, the bit I'm thinking of. It's the other one you want, because it's on the table by the gold bit. So, go back to the one you were previously on, and jump across to the one on the other side.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Now, turn the camera to your right. Now your left. Right. That wooden building. That should have the other one.
What, the little gate thing?
Yes. I've looked it up. So you said they're not riveting sort of important
Yeah.
items. See? It's not on the roof.
Oh, there it is.
And ta-da! There were only 2 for this one. So now you can be Yasuke again and go and do violence. probably going to need to upgrade our gear on Norway soon, because they're all around 11. Probably means we'll need to do some quests for Iron Sand, so go on to the objectives menu. And then... No. Sideways. Up. Yeah, it's the 2 mini ones under him that we need to do. There's that one. Or that one.
Find Ujimasa. How's the stream going? Fine.
Yeah, Meeting Hills. Oh, we had that. No, zoom in. Because we've seen Meeting Hills. We've run across it a few times. Oh, no, up. Go back to that building with a tick on it. That is literally the temple we want.
Oh, that's a pagoda. Fuck it.
Yes, we can jump off of those fine. Because it's the same way that we jump off of them with Norway. It's just he complains about it.
It is harder than it looks.
I need...
Yes, it is harder than it looks.
Did he think it looked easy? Though I do like the advent of a playable character in Assassin's Creed that can't do, like, the signature drop of Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, because even Eivor could do it. What's her name?
Cassandra?
Cassandra could do it before the Hidden Ones were a thing.
Well, though, to be fair, none of those were a big, bulky dude in armour.
No, Eivor was quite a bulky woman in armour. Cassandra was also in armour. They're not going to be in the bits that has no entry into it.
I always just picture the Doctor Who character when Cassandra is mentioned. Yeah.
That bit also cannot be entered. There is more to the temple than that bit. He is at the bottom line. He is at this temple.
Yeah, he is at this temple.
You have... The temple is on multiple layers. It is more than just this bit.
I miss when it was called Dr. Ow.
He'll highlight when we find him.
Do we have any scouts yet?
No, the season hasn't changed. You're about to leave the temple. Right. Forwards.
What does the scout say about his power level?
It's 1006.
Really? Yeah, kick his ass, Snapper.
There you go.
There he is.
Ow. 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 Ah, why?
There are water streams.
I have not heard of
Oh, I
this
danced across those earlier.
Is renowned for its purity. Each stream here is said to bless any who drink from it. One stream brings love, another success, the rest, longevity. Yes, that's it. But choose carefully. You can only drink once. The greedy will receive nothing.
Love, success, or longevity?
I think success, realistically.
Yeah, it seems like that's what
in our
Yasuke
effort
would
to
say.
unite the country is more important than anything
Why does he
else.
sound like a more refined version of Hondo?
My friends! Let us not be hasty.
How strong can they be? They are running from Kenobi.
You chose well. Kangong bless you.
My thanks, Ojimasa.
You knew because I stammered, right? It is so hard to remember the words.
Lord Sadatame sent me. I must find a way into Yamazaki Castle to confront his brother.
It is past time Sadatame brought that corrupt little sycophant to here. But what you ask is dangerous, and I have no reason to trust you.
What must I do?
There are rogue samurai harassing people near Kyoto, though they have no right to call themselves samurai. I know of a samurai who likes to pick on one of the merchants there. Talk to him. He may know the rest of them as well.
I dealt with some of these samurai already. I will return when I have found them all.
Assassinate the Twisted Tree. We already did, didn't we?
We assassinated someone, right?
No, the Twisted Tree, that's a name I remember.
And go onto the objectives menu.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, the Twisted Tree's the organisation, not...
Oh, right.
So we've still got 4 more members to hunt down.
So we've got to take down all of them.
Yes, that would be what I'd take away from that. At least we now have identified one of these organisations.
Alright, I think for now then we'll find the messenger. He's in Yamashiro. And perhaps he can point us to more of the Twisted Tree.
Well, we had quests under most of them to kill them, so...
Oh,
Yamashiro... Yeah, go back to the Twisted Tree. We have quests... we need to, like...
Kyoto.
Yeah, this looks like a scout job.
Western Kyoto, Yamashiro.
That foresty, Arashimashira, that was for the other quest, as that's one of the locations there. So left. Put them up. Around there is for the other quest that you were just looking at. So that first travel point is probably one to grab at some point. But if she's... Oh! Go back.
Yeah?
Western Kyoto. That is Kyoto. And that is a bridge. There was a person you wanted to find who was on the bridge. Just saying. That might not be the right bridge.
Well, let's find out.
Nearly run over our ally.
West of Kyoto, but north of the Caspian. Beluga, north of the Caspian. .3 degrees Fahrenheit.
No, earlier I was reminded of sort of the Darmok Angelard at Tanagra, but for describing memes. And
yeah.
I've just had one just go through my head. Worf, his mood unmerry.
Gowron, his eyes wide.
Data and Law in corridor.
Was that? Oh.
That's a Guardian.
Just a Guardian, okay. Thought that might be a target.
No, Picard, his head in hands. Riker, his smile wide. Well, that's suddenly looking less bridge-like, I'll be honest.
Ooh.
Now watch out for the Guardians who want to twat you with large stick.
Oh.
Ew.
Yeah.
Try not to punch Yaya. She's here as well.
Oh, hello, Yaya.
He has no loot.
A Guardian being that hard to kill and not dropping any loot is just rude, honestly.
He's about to die. Yeah, well, they're deterrents. But he had rations at least. I'm guessing he needs to be killed more? As does that person? Because there was another sign for ground attack? I'm guessing the wood is causing some problems there?
Poor guy had his head stuck in the...
It was a mercy killing, honest. Okay. We need some scouts, realistically. So for that, we need the seasons to change. Also, we have skill points.
Indeed. Naginata.
Yeah. Now we can put some more skill points into that. It's the only thing we can put more skill points in on their skill tree. There, Naginata base skills fully upgraded. This is why we need to do some of the scroll stuff. Large katana, fully upgraded. There's one we haven't fully upgraded on that one. No. Oh. Go back into it. Up one. left one, left two.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, now it's fully upgraded. So if we switch weapons between attacks, it deals more damage. Shall we have a look at the targets and see whether there's one nearer than that? See whether we can work out where any of them are. Oh, that could also be a bridge. In Western Kyoto, Yanmashiro. I don't know why I've got bridge on the mind. I think I saw one thing that said bridge, and now it's just in my head.
Yeah.
Bridge. 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 Ah, bridge.
When I play as Snake, he dies a lot.
When I play as Yasuke, I forget he cannot climb.
YASUKE clan domain.
I'm ruining all your bamboo. I hope you don't mind. You can also knock in the doors.
Oh yeah!
Fuck you and your cranes.
Huh. Wasn't bamboo a bear? I don't think so. Huh.
Okay, oh, he might be a target. He's got a strange symbol over his head.
Takeshi
Yeah,
Taro.
yeah. And the timer just went as he was identified.
Okay, do you want me to pause and tag you in? Or...
No, you might as well have a go at the fight. Ah, Guardian! You went to the effort of finding the fucker, you should have a go at killing him. Heal up. Heal up again. This has gone horribly wrong.
Yes. Okay, tagging you in. Good luck.
Hopefully, it's left me in roughly the right place.
Yeah, without the Guardians yet.
The Guardians, bloody Guardians, saving the galaxy. The galaxy is more than just feudal Japan. Ah, there he is.
I will kill anyone who steps in my way.
Good opening.
Yes, yeah, I got the assassination front in.
Yeah. Yasuke smack!
Oh, there's a Guardian, so that's gone wrong. Think that was sufficiently bloody?
Yep. I'd say so. As we enter the final hour of this.
Oh!
Oh, well, objective complete. That should carry over, right?
I hope so. But that's not always been the case. We've sometimes killed the motherfuckers, and then I come right back. Remember, I think it would be about 4 sessions ago where I just constantly was chasing this guy, killing him, and trying to kill his mate and dying?
Oh.
It happened again. It happened again. Oh well.
I will kill anyone who gets in my way.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, yes.
This isn't even the target we're after.
You dare to attack my family!
Bitch! I was clearly in a cutscene!
Rude. Oh.
Apparently Seb is behaving like the hedonism bot.
Yeah. And I plan to enjoy the experience.
Okay. Let's see if I can stealth it out. Also, Narway isn't wanted, so, and there go the seasons, so Yasuke isn't wanted either.
And we have scouts.
Yes, we have scouts. Oh, the chaos. Chaos! We can have so much potential upgrading to do. How do we assassinate less? How do we, the assassin character, assassinate less? Probably because we need to do some upgrading.
Yeah.
One more knowledge point and we can,
I will kill anyone who gets in my way.
Yes, yes, okay.
You dare to attack my family!
Yeah, no, I think Yasuke is... Well, of course he is. Our gear's about 5 levels out of use. That will be why everything's crap. And now that Yasuke isn't wanted, this should be fine. This should be fine. It'll all be fine. Weeps quietly. No, I'm not dispatching a scout to find who we've already got. Yeah, we need to break down some of this gear.
Yeah.
And we also need to level up some of this gear. So that does look nice, the red, black, the purple,
Yeah.
and red. Very Ezio Auditore with
It
the
is.
the cape.
The one, yeah.
Yeah. Ezio Auditore de Firenze.
So,
Hello,
has there been like any update on what the next one of these is going to be? Or...
Hexe. Do you remember that was announced?
No.
It was announced at the same time as this one, along with also Assassin's Creed Jade. Which, that one was a mobile game. But, this and Hexe and Jade were all announced on the same day.
Right, what is Hexe supposed to be?
Witch hunts in Germany. threatening to be the darkest one yet.
And is that going to be like a big RPG one, or is it going to be a smaller one? Like,
I believe it's meant to be a big RPG one. Okay, by killing others of them, we get clues to where we get additional clues. Because that one just gave us another clue for this guy.
yeah.
Okay, 13. We just got our first rare item. We've done uncommon, epic, common, and legendary, but not rare.
Yeah. Burden of Legacy.
Also, look at the serrations on that. That is
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Seb says, I want them to go really out of left field, like maybe 30s Ethiopia or Albania in Skanderberg times.
Okay. Kyoto Yamashiro, he was a
We haven't actually had a Roman one yet, though Odyssey is basic. No, Origins is basically in that period, and Caesar's in it.
You're saying it wrong. Yeah, it's Kaiser. Yeah, so he's somewhere over there. What the heck is that weapon? I'm assuming that's a gun.
Yeah, it looks like a gun. Maybe
Also good to get this man to climb. Okay, I hate that there's a double function to get them to actually get to the just follow road.
Yeah.
They have to go Pathfinder on. What nonsense is this? Oh, also we're killing a Goro.
Yeah. Takahashi Goro.
Any relation to Majima? No, Goro is their family name.
No, Takahashi is their family name.
Yeah, but Goro Majima, Goro would be their family name.
Oh yeah, but Goro Majima is the translation. Goro is his given name. If in this same context, he would be Majima Goro.
Okay. Oh, hang on, this woman sells food. Hello. We haven't eaten properly in a while.
Make sure to chew it well.
Pressed mochi.
Pack it for more mochi. Chew carefully.
She just gave us free food.
Well, wasn't that nice of her?
Yeah.
Someone must have it on. Seb says he can hear an echo. It's like I don't really mind the echo because, like, I mean, Dan needs to be able to hear it as well. But
There's also a temple nearby that we could finally get things from, but can we make him climb? Can we make him climb?
But Dan, if you can turn it down a bit and still comfortably hear it.
I already have. I was ahead on that one when you started saying.
Cool.
This temple has seen better days. This temple looks like it's been set on fire.
I fear no one. I am a Takahashi.
I am here. His hands shook as he held his
This
sword.
guy was much
Siblings
less
did not train him to
impressive.
fight. Why?
Had better day, Lois. Had better day.
Right, let's see. Can we get a ladder in here, or am I going to have to go to Norway to just do some climbing? Norway it is. 3 lost pages in here. I will be.
Hey, something maybe to try for next time. The thought occurs: can you get onto Discord through your PS5? Because you are. Sorry?
I've not got it set up.
Because if you did, then you could have, like, I don't know if your headphones can connect to the PS5, and the mic I gave you is USB, I know that much. So it's like, if you had, like, the whole setup through the PS5, or if you could do, I mean, that would solve the echo problem. But, you know, it's just a thought. I haven't really used it myself, but I've not heard good things about the PS5 integration of Discord.
Yeah. By the looks of it, we can either have a ranged weapon or a second melee weapon.
Ah.
But I will also point out, we're not high enough level to use it yet.
Right.
But it's nice to have the option.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, at this point, it's nice to have the option.
Wow, a gun!
Yes. Look out, he's got a nug! To borrow from Fraser.
Yeah.
Okay, what was I doing? Ah, yes, I was trying to locate the next one. No, I wasn't. I was switching to Norway to, do some climbing.
And guns.
One line in a radio play. Look out, he's got a gun. What does she say? Look out, he's got a nug. That's all because the sportscaster was trying to sleep with the girl. I wanted to... Okay, so we need to go inside. That seems hard. And the game's janky-ass controls are making it hard. No, it's not the worst controls we've had. I mean, we have just played before this the two Shadow of Middle-earth games, so...
Yeah. I do think that in spite of the unfavourable comparison that we have for it, it is probably among the better Assassin's Creed games.
Yeah, well, it's beaten Mirage and Origins for me, because Origins felt a bit too grindy.
Yeah, the
Mirage, I never really
also
got into.
like there were exceptions, but generally speaking, like Mirage was just a lot of sand. No, Origins was just a lot of sand in the open world. There wasn't that much to look at.
Yeah, granted, Valhalla had the same issue when it was in England.
Yeah,
but
just
it had a lot more options because you could go to the Isle of Skye, you could go to Norway, and you could go to England. So there was a greater variety in landscapes, but none of it looked the best, and it did suffer from bloat.
Valerie Haller.
Yeah, I'm still not sure this has beaten Valhalla yet, because I did enjoy it. I have 600 hours in it. But then again, I also played all the DLC for it, which is not something we've done on the stream.
Yeah.
In which the DLC does add a lot. You get to also go to France and to Ireland and to Ragnarok. Oh yeah, that's another thing. We didn't do it at all on the stream, but you can go to Jotunheim and Asgard within like the base game, because the base game is crazy.
Yeah.
Respect, but we just didn't do any of those missions because it would have added sheer number of hours to the playthrough to do it all without necessarily adding huge amounts of story.
I mean, if there's a time where we have run out of stealth-based games to play and we don't have anything else to do, perhaps we can revisit Assassin's Creed DLC.
Yeah. God, that's going to be brutal for some of the older ones, going back to like the madness of King Washington.
Yeah.
Well, I extinguished it. I don't think it's how the game meant me to, but I extinguished it.
Yeah.
I caused havoc with some surprisingly clean cuts on the basket. What is it? Wicker. That's what I was calling it. The wicker basket.
Stealth? No. Beast game.
Okay, I've just unlocked another of our hideouts, which is helpful.
Yeah.
And objectives. What were we looking for?
The Twisted Tree.
Yeah, there's Southern Kyoto and Western Kyoto. So that wasn't what I wanted. Mastery. Oh.
Knowledge rank 2.
And we need another 10 knowledge points to get to the next rank. There's 3, 4, 5, 6 knowledge ranks. That could take a while.
New skills, new skills.
Yeah, I'm trying to... New book.
Now it removes one additional health augment with yeah, that is a must.
Assassinations.
While using a Tanto, now I can assassinate 2 targets.
Move on to ground assassinations.
Nightcrawler.
That is probably the least useful of the skills in this one. That one, given that we do have a Tanto, though the Kasari Gamma is the one that's equipped, that may be better, may not be.
Yeah.
Katana Mastery, we don't have one equipped, so we can probably leave that for a while. Kasari Gamma.
Oh, here we go.
Output Finest Strike makes the vulnerable. After any attack, momentarily pause and then press it to then launch to extra. That seems useful. Entanglement now fully effective on large enemies. Hold down L1 to light pulse and heavy pulse attack to entangle them. Throw them by using L. I think we need a bit more practice on doing that before we do the next thing. So go for the extra attack on the Kasari Gamma if we leave a pause. And then we'll check the Tanto. Automatic form of raid out to him. 26, that's in 27 up, so that does not work on grab attacks. That seems useful.
Yeah.
For a Tanto. Yeah, that's an active ability, so that's useful. Tanto, escape strike. Backwards dodge, increase damage from behind by 2%. Increase armor piercing. We might need that one actually, quite badly. So that's just a general increase armor penetration for Norway.
Yeah. Zeb says, I was banned from the extra attack bar for not being violent enough.
Yeah. These are kunai and smoke bomb stuff. Shinobi Bell, that may be useful.
Yeah.
And it's 1 skill point. So we have a Shinobi Bell. Will be the bell of the ball.
Shinobi Bell. Well, that's an interesting Beauty and the Beast spin-off.
Yeah. We never actually grab enemies, so...
No, I didn't know you could.
Yeah, we can. We just always press Assassinate instead.
Yeah. Shinobi
Aha!
Bell sounds like a good name for a movie.
Press circle before landing to negate full damage. That's good to know. Hidden waves can now be used against larger enemies. Under the Creed, hidden blades will no longer be denied when... Oh, good! So at knowledge level 5, the hidden blade will always work for Narway.
Good, good.
Using a bow. Oh, bow staff. We can chain assassinate with the bow staff at higher levels. Rush assassinate with the Sasari Gamma. Yet no, that one seems familiar, doesn't it?
Yes.
I genuinely think Atsu's makes more sense.
Yeah.
Because Narway getting the energy to pull herself over there.
Yeah, whereas Atsu's pulls them over to her.
Adrenaline chunks. Oh, we can only get Vigor 3 after killing all the targets. Though, then again, there is DLC for this game. How good it is? Oh, for God's sake, where am I? Oh, I'm up here. Let's get in here. Let's just... Oh, we've literally bought the temple. Or just outside the temple. It looked like we bought the temple. Storage? No, that's the one. I might have a look at contracts and see if there's anything nearby, because we need grade materials. That's not really the ones we want. Separate enemies from their supplies. Decent XP, decent armor upgrade. We need that. See where it is on the map. Okay, that's a little further north than I wanted to go, I'll be honest. I also wanted to switch to... We still have one more type. Shuriken. We have kunai, but we don't have shuriken. Make it make sense. Oh, we have a lot more of the iron sand than I thought we did. But we are lacking on some of the armor upgrade materials, so... And now we're horrendously low on minerals by comparison. What fun!
Yeah. You can't fight all those ninjas alone. Sure I can.
Aha! Funny!
We like puns on this stream.
We are a big fan of the pun.
Yeah.
Okay, so on the Naginata, we can get hold L1 and press.
That was
L1,
Seb's, by the way, in case that wasn't clear.
Yeah, I gathered it was.
Yeah.
For 2 mastery points, we can, while holding L1, R1, R. I just went to start doing it to work it out. What did that say? Oh, by spending 2 more points in this, the Naginata gets stronger by default. Hold L1, then it's R1, R2, R2, R1, R2 for a combo that deals 5% more damage for each strike. Yes, please. It's the only skill on this level for us.
The pun is good. The pun shoots seeds. Zardos.
Yeah, can't do that. That increases adrenaline. Crash collision. Bull rush now deals 15% damage. Oh yeah, because we can do that. That is a thing we can do. 1 more skill point. 1 more. And it works on large enemies. Improved brutal assassinations. Oh, yeah, there's a toggle button. We can complete the twisted tweet. But Shania Twain. And turning into John and Ross here.
Yeah.
So we're boss. That seems helpful. Increase damage with melee weapons by 2%. That also seems helpful. I'll keep doing that. Naginata, Long Katana, Teppo. Oh, we've unlocked the gun tree.
Nice. The gun tree.
Yeah, we can't actually do anything with it yet because, you know...
We don't have a gun we can use.
Yeah, we've got 2 more levels until that. So, yeah. Just leave as is. Open. Scouts. We have... Western... Oh, for God's sake.
So that's where the guns come from. A gun tree.
Okay, we have Western Kyoto. Okio. That was west. Let's try here. We have scouts. There she is. She has bow. Looks like Nawe doesn't actually get a ranged weapon in these quests. And then the other one, so fast travel point there. I guess we're doing it. And then immediately jumping out and watching the large man splash in water.
Yeah.
Help, I can't swim.
I mean, not in that armor, you can't.
No. I hate water, especially wet water. Ah! That wasn't anywhere near as dramatic as I was hoping.
Andy Serkis for that. Oh, God.
Oh, a painting school. Maybe we can pick up some supplies for Noe. No. Violence. Here, I got you some red ink. It won't last long. Are you sure it's ink? Look, you and I both know it's not ink. Cats. Can we pet any cats? Yes. Come to me, you my tabby bobtail.
Hello, little one.
Come to me a second, tabby bobtail.
Surveying your domain, I see.
I'm sorry, little one. Oh. The armor does look very Thanos. With the purple and gold.
Calico bobtail. Hello.
Kind creature.
Yeah. Let it run from it. Destiny arrives all the same.
Huh.
Thanos would have been a lot more chill if you'd had a fluffy pet.
Yeah. Looks like
That's all I'm
hardcore Thanos.
I want to pet you as well.
Do you want to play?
It really undermines the I'm a terrifying samurai when he's just petting 5 cats. Do you want to pet some kitties? Instead of slaughtering them,
Are you staying
the
out of
twisted
trouble?
tree. I stay out of trouble. They're a cat. The answer is no. They are trouble personified.
In ancient times, cats were worshipped as gods. They have not forgotten this.
we don't have eagle vision, but we can still highlight things. And also, why is Yasuke better at assassinating?
Higher level.
Higher level gear, yes.
Not feel like our older siblings. We wish only to escape them with Goro. I know.
Well, we killed Goro, so that ain't happening.
Forgive me, Ichime.
A rare bow. That's also too high a level for us. But 2 skill points, so that takes us to
Goro is far from harmless.
It's funny, we could technically play Yasuke as an entirely ranged character.
Yeah, with a bow and a gun.
Yeah, which really, really does not suit how I think they designed him.
Yeah. Inoshichi.
Yeah, he's nearby.
Yasuke-kun!
Missing missives. Find the messenger. Find the halfling. There he is. Near the temple.
Ah.
He has a hat for us. Oh look, a new skill tree. One that's again not worth investing in just yet.
Until we have a weapon from it that we can actually use.
Which this one is admittedly next level, so it's not far. What was the one we were just looking at? Crash collision.
Yasuke-kun!
Full powered kick. And also, we just increased the kick's damage by 40%.
Nice.
We can send big guys flying the full distance at full greater power.
Oh, by the way, Seb, if you ever see us use one of those kicks, clip it.
Yeah.
Kick people fly. And hopefully I'll have enough clips by the end of this playthrough for another little kick montage reel. Like the one from Odyssey.
Yeah. Okay, that's something I want to test. Because the grass does cut when you attack it in Yotei.
No.
No, it does not.
Not visibly, anyway.
No realistic grass physics. Disappointed!
Disappointed!
If I am seen, they will come for me.
Well, I thought he was the target and was trying to rush it, so evidently that wasn't the target.
Rush his buff.
Yeah, I might go to the base after I finish killing our base after I finish killing the twisted tree and see what upgrades we can do. Because we need it for Norway in particular. Look, they tried to stab me, okay?
Yep, you are within your rights. That was self-defense.
Granted, we are a heavily armored warrior, and they are a man in silk. I found the target. He cacked himself because I was coming to I cut down his front door.
Come at me, coward! Or we'll build this Takahashi sword!
Okay, it doesn't actually pause during that, even though it feels like it should. Oh, what? There's more of them!
This is my chance.
To do what? I think we should maybe get some more open space. Are these swords phallic? Not particularly.
Not thinking open ground is perhaps our best thing with the number of archers there seem to be.
Yes, I was thinking of that too, so... like... It feels mean to make fun of him for it, but, like, you shouldn't use words you don't understand. He must have thought it just meant very good. I don't know what he thought it meant.
Jack again?
Yeah, he was once saying, you have to remember that the Jedi, despite their phallic lightsabers, and it's like, he doesn't talk like that, so it was like, do you know what that means? And like, it was one of those, do you know, which is meant, you obviously don't know.
Okay, that was 3 targets in a very short space of time that had to be dealt with.
Yep, that's all good. Like, I think, didn't you clip that on stream, Seb? But he said that in the voice chat once. It was like, oh come on, that was an innocent.
Yes, I needed health, forgetting we recharge out of combat and non-hostile areas. But apparently she was enough to take us over the level cap. There might have also been a quest completing at exactly the same moment, but it was the moment with the old... It's honest. Okay, there's another temple. It has 4 of these things.
Honoji. This is the temple where Oda Nobunaga died.
Oh yeah, we saw it burn down. We have returned. This is actually just shortly where we got
returned since Honoji's fall. Since Lord Nobunaga was vanquished, time will mend my pain. But what will it do to his legacy? Mitsuhide's betrayal cannot stand.
I'm going to ruin what few bits are still standing.
He was also the last person who'd want to compare something to a con. Yeah, he doesn't... Like, he doesn't talk like that. Which is why it was funny.
Yes, I believe you mentioned it before. I'm going to have to switch characters, aren't I? There's climbing. There's climbing, I tell you. Oh, we have another gun.
Wow, a gun!
Gun. Look out, he's got 2 guns now. Oh, that's a charm. I thought that was a helmet. Plus 1% health per mastery point in Samurai. I don't have many, but it's just better charm overall.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought that was a helmet, but I thought it was a helmet. Oh, and we should have we've got 8 points. Let's have a look at Samurai. More adrenaline, bull rush increase, better brutal assassinations, another adrenaline point. That seems good. We haven't completed the quest line for that one yet. Nothing on Naginata.
For every mastery point in Samurai, that's going to add up quickly. Like, it's probably over 10% on the health thing already.
Yeah. 28. And points in Samurai anyway give bonus to health.
Yeah, that's... okay, Yasuke is now the barbarian. You know...
Yasuke was also the barbarian. It was always the barbarian in this. Not to be quoting sort of like...
That's barbarian in D&D class types, the one with loads of health.
Yeah, I'd argue he's possibly more of a fighter, if we're honest.
Yeah, that's probably more accurate.
Yeah, because he's also incredibly heavily armored. Yeah. I'm here. I found the first scroll. I'm on the process of finding the second one.
Switch to Naue.
Yeah.
Here died the great fool of Owari, a victim of his own ambition.
I think your mate might disagree with your description of him.
Yeah. Have you heard of the Elder Scrolls? Is this a computer? No!
Yeah. Have you heard of the Elder Scrolls? Well, I'm sure I have. We're in the Elder Scrolls 5, Skyrim. Unstoppable Giant, rare amulet. It's a shame we just got a better amulet. This part came out relatively well. I mean, look at it.
Hold on, I think I saw one down lower. See, bottom. There we go.
I know, I started climbing. Oh, it's under us. It's under this building. I just started climbing by force of habit.
Yeah. Oh, you can crawl under that.
No, I'm trying. Sorry.
No problem. No. Connect.
Yeah, well spotted. Anyway, ooh, look, tools. Why is there a tool refill down here?
I don't know. Who was keeping their tools there and why?
This feels like the kind of place where the final one would be. There is a chest, however. Doors are for losers.
Toxic Kusarigama of Whispers.
In the water I go. Naue does suddenly feel like she's running so much quicker.
Yeah. Because, well, we're used to Yasuke, who runs comparatively a little slower.
Though with the larger strides, they probably cover the same distance at the same speed.
Yeah. You did it now, eh?
What is the man? What has he got?
Although that is going to be a future stream title.
Yeah. I didn't know. Frankly, I'm surprised we haven't done it already. It's such low-hanging fruit comparatively.
Yeah.
I know I've been at that building and climbed it. Okay, I might just Google in a second. I've googled so many of those today that the first search after I put in the name, after just Hodoji, it's like Hodoji Temple lost pages. Okay. Oh god, there's an entire second half I haven't even gone into. And of course it's in it. It must be if it's not in the first half. Also, we have a lot of skill points for Norway since we last came on. Because of course we murdered several targets and each target's worth 2 skill points.
Yeah. We've actually murdered a fair few targets.
Yeah, just not necessarily like the order, but on the way to the order. There it is. The temple is complete. We have made another point towards knowledge. Only another 9 to get to the next level of skill points. My god, that's going to be a lot of them by the end of it.
It'll pass quicker than it sounds.
Yeah. Saburo's deference. Not Saburo Arasaka. He knows not the meaning of deference. One thing I learned recently. Have you seen those videos where voice actors try and remember their lines?
I've seen 1 or 2. You showed me the Agent 47 one.
Yeah, he's at the bottom of the list. He is the worst performing of them.
Really?
Yeah, but they had Diana's voice actress. She did reasonably well. But one thing I hadn't realised, and that came out in it, was she's also in Cyberpunk 2077 as Rose, of the main characters you can interact with. She also listed as one of the inspirations for Diana Burnwood's voice, Fiona Bruce.
For
those who do not know, what was she, a newsreader at first?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was a newsreader that sort of like talks very proper. Yeah, because of course the thing that always sticks in my mind for Fiona Bruce is Antiques Roadshow, because she hosted that. Do I not have anything to collect from here? It's only Yasuke who can collect from here right now. Let's find out. No, okay. Oh, so there mustn't be anything for us to collect. Hide out. Are you the blacksmith?
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Okay, upgrade, engrave, dismantle. Let's get rid of some of the weaker stuff.
If Harry Hill was a dictator. Subjugation of the weak.
Okay, it appears you cannot dismantle rare gear. That's fair enough, don't have to worry about accidentally dismantling it then.
Cool.
Now, I'm half tempted to keep that because it's the starting armor.
Yeah.
I'm reasonably sure I also just got rid of its... No, we have both the starting weapons equipped. So, we will keep the starting armor. Because, damn it, tradition. Tradition.
Most deadly famine brought about by incompetent central planning of the weak.
Oh no, this amulet's open for dismantling. Okay. Like, it's not like we're going to use it. We've got a better one. Yeah. Yeah, no, this Tefo and Bow we apparently can't dismantle. Possible we can't dismantle things that are higher than our level, actually, thinking about it. Sure. R3, no ice equipment.
Which is better, my country or my significantly smaller neighbour with a lot of natural resources? There's only one way to find out. Oh. We're headed into World War III, and I don't think we're on the right side of it.
We've been heading to World War III for about 10 years now. What's the problem?
Yeah.
Apparently, we're level 18 now.
Ah, cool. Death Whisperer.
So can use the Tepo.
Wow, a gun.
Yeah. Look out! He's got a nug. Okay, and yeah, I still think that one's better as a piece of equipment. That does not feel like it's worth upgrading because it's such a low level.
Yeah.
Do we have any engravings we need to do on these? No, I think we need to look at his gear still, because upgrade Naginata. Is it worth upgrading this, given that we will probably discard it? What on earth does the gold do? We've got this new equipment where it says use 1 gold. What does that do?
I don't know.
It does not told us what it does.
This game has a terrible habit of not telling you things.
Yeah, Long Katana, that's worth upgrading. We may have to switch to Long Katana main till we get a better Naginata.
Yeah. Though the Naginata is fun.
Yeah, I've only got 5
minutes. The 5-minute warning to the end of the stream.
Good thing I came here when I did.
Yeah, see... So how did this 4-hour one feel overall?
Okay, I am having slight problems with my travel sickness flaring up today, but I'm not entirely sure what caused that. I was going to do engravings, and I've probably spent too much money.
So, would you be alright to try again next week for another 4-hour?
Yeah, I'd be happy to try again.
Yeah. Okay, so tentatively, Assassin Sunday is moving back to the 4-hour time slot. Mafia Monday and Tombury Tuesday are remaining at 2 hours. But I think this one specifically carries the 4-hour slot okay.
Yeah, we sort of need it because of the
Yeah.
ridiculous that is.
Yeah. And also, like, if we're going to be doing a Metal Gear run eventually, we're going to need 4 hours. Because, like, I don't know when or if Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots will be available on contemporary hardware. Book Goblin has fallen over.
Book. Book Goblin is on the hunt for Book.
More hours. But,
safely.
I don't know when or if Metal Gear Solid 4 will be available on contemporary hardware, but in that game there are clusters of cutscenes. Like, I think there are several instances where an hour and more passes between instances of gameplay. So...
Yeah. I think Metal Gear Solid 5, like, the last 3 hours of it are basically cutscene. Whereas that Metal Gear Solid 4, I know one of them has an even worse reputation.
It may be 4, but
yeah, I'm just running us to a shop because we do not have enough money to finish engraving the gear, and we have so many things to sell.
Yeah.
So you might need to finish up before you save.
Welcome.
Yep,
Surely I
controller
have
at the
something
ready.
to strike your interest.
Yeah, because there's an armor one that has 10% damage reduction, which just seems, frankly, fantastic.
Yeah. You've got to have money, but no damage.
No, that was one I was wanting to break down, but it wouldn't let me, so sell it is. Because I remember us picking that one up. Apparently, that didn't actually get us that much.
Oh, damn.
Oh no, it just didn't actually register in the... Oh, crap. I was just trying to walk past you. Now, look, now I have to slaughter everyone within a 5-mile radius. Your fault. Oh, flip, road. Oh yeah. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Ah, I didn't get the last one time.
This one carried a letter. So we're being hunted by Mitsuhide's Ronin. I will have to be careful on the roads.
So being hunted by Ronin, and we got a decent headband. Ugh. It's a day that ends in Y, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, just took us here just to refill that one ration we're missing. Then back to our base. Yeah. To the blacksmith to do an engraving. I think we've got 2 things that we can engrave. The armor that haven't been engraved. The armor and the talisman. So, to the blacksmith. And I don't think we can upgrade or build any new buildings because we have so little mon. I think we've got 400 or something in total. I believe it was the man sitting outside because they like moving about.
What do you need?
So, we all right for upgrades?
Yeah. Engraving, so it's armor. Which X to select the upgrades.
Right. Plus 20 armor damage.
Keep going.
10% damage reduction. That was the one, right?
Yeah, that was the one I was thinking. So we take less damage.
Okay.
Going for the tank. Just going for the tank. And then the talisman. Can also have one. I didn't get to see what these ones were. No real point looking at those as they're not unlocked. 20% armor piercing seems decent.
That one? Okay.
Yep. And I didn't look at either of the ranged weapons because we currently don't have either equipped.
Right.
But apparently we now can have them equipped if we want, and I just went for flat 10% damage on the sword.
Yeah. Well, that'll be something we can work out when or if we decide to use them.
Yeah, we can test next week.
Yeah.
We can see what they're like in a bit.
And
But yeah, story. We identified one of the small groups that we kept accidentally killing people from, but didn't have any idea what their narrative purpose was.
And then we systematically wiped out the entire group.
The Twisted Tree, I believe, are a family unit.
Yeah, they are. So yeah, all in all, not a bad stream.
We just killed a family, making progress on killing someone's brother, who we need to go back to and speak to next week. If we get that quest selected, it's one of these two. Yeah, that one. If you just get that, we could just get that selected for next week, then we'll know what we were doing.
All right. And that's all we got time for today on Assassin Sunday. We hope you have enjoyed this stream. If you did, share it with your friends. If you didn't, share it with your enemies. We don't mind. Join me tomorrow for Mafia Monday and the day after for Tombury Tuesday. And we're in talks to bring back another show that's long been on hiatus.
Yes, our other one, Tomb Raider, which the Book Goblin will enjoy a lot.
Yeah. And also another one. I was going to leave Tomb Raider with you, but me and Maura are also bringing back the multiversal wrestling show thing.
Yeah. Yeah, we will work out what days those are on once we're sure they're going to happen.
Yep. And sorry?
If this goes well, Tomb Raider should hopefully follow afterwards. Because we manage to keep to the 4 hours on this, it means that the health's improving, which is a yay situation.
So watch this space, and we will see you next